Oh, Justin,
What's up, Paul?
how are you doing?
All right. Went and washed the car this morning, did a couple things. Went down to that one car wash. You pay for the car wash and get free vacuuming and everything.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay for the vacuums and all that, which is nice. As you think about it, you go to a normal car wash, you pay like $10 for the wash, $10 or $12 to go through the car wash. And you'll spend another $2 to $4 vacuuming, you know. Or you could go there and spend $12 and get free vacuum.
Brenda's
Save
here.
yourself $4 or $5.
Brenda. What do you want, Boone? You got to go outside. Okay. Boone wants to go outside. Right back.
And I like how all the car washes now they're doing like a monthly thing you pay. I think it's like $10 or $15 or $15 a month, and you can go to the car wash like as many times as you want. Oh no, no, that was 20 a month, I think, which isn't bad. It'd be worth it if you went at least once a week and washed your car. Because I mean, you'd literally be down to what, about $5 a wash. That's not bad.
Here comes Dominic.
What's up, Jim? Brenda, how's
Hey,
it going? Dominic? What's up?
how are we all?
Hey, how you doing, Dominic?
Yeah, all right. Bit cold here, but other than that, that's good.
Well, you're heading into winter, right?
Yeah, I know. Sadly.
Take this. I'll take Sarah to the airport tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Be too bad if we have to get up so early, but
Mm.
I'm used to getting up early anyway, so shouldn't bother me too much.
Mm.
Although I'm used to also taking a nap on the bus in the morning too. I can't do that while I'm driving.
Well, it's not exactly you can't, you shouldn't. Uh,
Oh yeah, we have like 5 or 6 different car washes in our town, like just within probably 10 miles of me. But that one down there is really nice. So like I said, you get free vacuuming. It doesn't matter which car wash you buy, you get free vacuuming. They have shampooers you can pay to use if you want to shampoo your carpets and like go real deep cleaning.
mhm.
And I think it was like $20 a month, and you get unlimited car washes.
Yeah,
I said if you
yeah,
went once a week, it'd be worth it because you're literally down to $5 a wash.
yeah. The one near me used to do that, and it was like $50 a month, and I used to go there daily. And the guy there said, "This is not how it works." I
And
said, "You
this,
said unlimited."
well, and this is one of those like real massive ones too. Like you have to
Yeah,
put your car in neutral, and it
yeah,
pulls your car through the wash.
yeah,
And you go through like 2 or 3 sets of brushes. It's just not one
yeah,
set.
yeah.
Yeah.
The one near me that I used to go to every day, um, had I think 3 different brushes, and the whole cycle was like 11. It was like 11 cycles, and it took about 15 minutes to do. So you'd sit there with a coffee.
Jim said, Justin, believe it or not, I'm 65 years old. I've never drove any of my vehicles through a car wash. I only do them by hand. Crazy as that sounds. Now, I will be honest, Jim, like when I do get out of the car wash and like I'm doing the vacuuming, there are some spots that just seem to never get touched by any car wash I go through. It's like a little strip on the bumper and a little part on the front. I usually
Yeah.
go around and wipe all those out. And I always wipe my door frames out because that's one thing nobody ever thinks to do.
Yeah, the door
And some,
jambs always need to be cleaned.
oh yeah, they'll get gross, dude.
Mm,
And people, you'll open some people's cars and their doors jams are just dirty as shit.
mm.
I don't like that.
Especially
Unless,
where the trunk is. You clean that area, and then that
oh
front
yeah,
little compartment where the windscreen washers are, there's always dirt in that little crevice there. So that's another spot that you got to clean.
yep, through that, definitely. I like hand wash. Tommy's truck sucks. What? I don't know what Dusty means by that, but okay. I believe you. And then there's a place here that does they do you can pay like I think it's like 20 to $23 and they'll run your car through a car wash and then they have a whole team of people and they'll jump on your car, they'll wipe it all down on the outside, get it all nice and clean, and they'll dry it off and everything. And then they go inside your car and there'll be 2 or 3 of them and they're vacuuming. And then as they're finishing, people are jumping in their armor all and everything.
What's that cost?
It's like 22 or $25 somewhere in there. It's not bad though because they do it in like 20 minutes. You'll be in and out of there
Wow.
because they have like 5 or 6 people out there that are doing 2 or 3 cars at once.
Now, do you have to tip them?
You don't have to, man. Most people will give them a couple dollars because they have like a shared tip jar. So people
Yeah,
will just
okay.
drop like $1 or $2 in there. But they'll have, like I said, they'll have anywhere between like 5 to 6 people out
Hello,
there,
Jim.
and they do it,
Second
and
five.
but they do it like a kind of like what do you want to say, like a conveyor line. There's 2 or 3 of them vacuuming, 2 or 3 of them will be wiping the car out, and they can do 2 or 3 cars at one time. But they get it done really quick. I mean, they don't do like the best job. You'll get inside and you might see a couple areas they may have missed here or there. But if you want a quick clean out of your vehicle real quick, if you're going out on a date or something, it would be good enough. You want to clean your car. Oh, Tommy's Car Wash. Okay, it's the name of a car wash. Yeah, I've never heard of
Brenda says she tips her husband.
them. She's out there talking shit the whole time. Yeah, get up under there. You missed a spot. I like the way you clean that car, boy.
Yeah, Brenda's got it all together.
I was just watching that movie Dodgeball again earlier, and they were throwing their car wash, and they were competing against these girls in bikinis. All these guys were, And he goes, man, the only customer we had is that weird guy that keeps having Tommy wash his car. Oh,
So
Yeah,
you're off now until next Friday, or
yep, I don't go back till Friday. And then that might be an early day too, because we're our transfers for Winter Haven, which is about 9 to 12 of our kids, depending on how many are there. They all they're all getting out at like 9:30 in the morning because they're doing a graduation at the high school. But
oh,
we're not taking them home because we're not working at that time. So they have to have another bus take them home that early in the morning. So
hey,
we're going.
Sky-Fi.
So I'm going to be able to, that's going to cut our afternoon run in half right there. So I'll probably be home by like 4:30,
Here comes Ed.
maybe 4.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Hey, Ed, how you doing?
Doing good, and you guys?
Day one of 3 days off, right?
2 more days left.
Yeah.
It's been a shitty day today.
Weather hasn't been good.
No, windy, rain, snow, everything.
Yeah, I'm loving this phone now. I'll tell you that.
Did it take you a while to learn the new phone or no?
Nah, I don't have that. I don't really have that issue with new stuff.
You read
I mean, no,
everybody in the chat.
and not to mention, they just did that major update for Android about a week ago. I did it 2 days ago on my other phone, so I'm still kind of learning some of the features with that, but it ain't hard for me to figure it out.
Well, are you going to show us your new phone?
I will in a minute. I mean, it's just an S23 Ultra. Most people know what it looks like.
I can't remember how they look like. I just want to see how big it is.
It's fucking big, dude. Like compared to my 22 standard, the thing is fucking huge.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. That's why I want to see it before maybe I change.
And it's heavy too. Like it's a lot heavier.
My plan is coming to an end anyway soon, so
See, I don't do contracts. I just buy whenever I decide I'm going to get a new phone about 2, maybe 3 years later. I just buy the phone straight out. I'd rather just own it and have it. And
good evening, Mr. Captain Joe.
plus the plan I'm on isn't a contracted plan, and I get such a good deal on it because I got grandfathered in on my plan from when I was a manager at Walmart
Oh, nice.
that I just kept it. And I only pay $50 a month. It's like $51 and some change.
Nice.
And I get 2 phones with unlimited everything, hotspot, all that. So I'm not gonna ever change plans unless they some reason go out of business or something. But it's actually Walmart's phone plan. So
Hello, Brenda.
Mark White's here.
most people would pay 50, $60 a month just for one phone. So
Yeah, that's how it works here. Here you pay for let's say if you get a new phone, or like the one I have, I paid 50 for the line and 60 a month for renting. Well, after 2 years it's mine.
yeah, you're paying a payment on it pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, most people that have those plans that keep re-upping them, pretty much all you're really doing at the end of the day is just leasing the phone. You know, you're buying it because a lot of people will get right to the end of the contract, the phone's theirs, and then they'll upgrade and they'll trade it in and they start that plan all over again.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
That's how I
Shut
do
up,
it.
Justin.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Lucky who's here?
What's up?
Hello.
Hello, Laura. Have you had a wonderful day?
shame on
Happy
you.
day, actually.
Shame on you, Laura.
Oh, I
What?
clicked on Fortnite a couple times there to see if you were on, but
I'm not at home.
She was
Oh.
live. She was live on TikTok, and she didn't
I'm-
answer me back.
I didn't see your message.
I never got a thing. I checked TikTok earlier, but I never got a
Yeah.
notification.
I had a
said
battle
you-
today, Justin.
Crap.
Keep up with my stuff,
Where-
you'll know.
Where are you at?
I'm at my mum's house.
Yeah,
Come here, Coco. Come here, Coco.
Hello,
No
Jim.
wonder David's been dancing all day.
David dancing.
I don't really use my phones till they quit. I usually upgrade about every 2 years.
That's your mom's kitty cat?
Dog.
Oh, dog.
Paul,
So you
know
can
the
go
difference?
to, so you can go to any company and you buy your phone out and get a line.
Well, my company is I can just buy an unlocked phone or one for my particular carrier because they do T-Mobile and Verizon, and you can choose which one you want to do. And then I can buy one specifically for one of those, or I can buy an unlocked one, which usually I just buy unlocked ones. And then I just switch my SIM card over to the new one. It'll start working immediately. I don't even have to call them and do anything.
Oh,
So,
Stop nudging me.
they sell phones, but I usually buy them because I get them cheaper if I usually find them online. I try to find a cheaper price. Although sometimes, man, you can walk into a Walmart if you're lucky. I did go in there and check, but they didn't have any. But sometimes you can walk in there and they might have like an S24 Ultra or something like really new. And they just happen to mark it down to a crazy ass price. And you can walk out with it for like $400 or something. And it's like $1,000 phone. But for some reason, they just wanted to get rid of it.
well, here you won't find a new phone like just came out, less than 1,000. They're usually like 1,100, 1,200.
All depends on what make.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are some cheaper brands that you can
Oh,
get.
there is. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. You're paying for what you,
Yeah.
what you get, right?
Like you won't pay that much for an LG phone.
Damn it.
Oh, David's here.
Good evening, David.
Good evening, everybody.
David, hi, Laura's here.
Hi, David.
I know Laura's there.
You better behave, David.
She's watching you, David.
Yeah.
She's annoying me.
Why am I annoying you?
Okay, so this will give you a good idea of the size differences here. Ed, because they have three different sizes. They have the standard, which was my S22. Then they have the pluses, which are a little bit bigger, and they don't have the pin or anything. And then you have the ultras.
Oh, shit.
Since the S24, they all come with a pen.
And the ultra, that's the one I ended up going from this to this. I skipped this one.
So that's two cameras up there, like beside those three?
No, those are, I believe, sensors. I don't
Yeah,
know. I
some
haven't
kind of
really,
sensors.
No.
There's 5 cameras.
Yeah, that one.
Sensors. Sensors for what? It doesn't
No,
fly.
hold
No,
on,
no,
hold
they
on.
are cameras.
Hold on, I'm looking at it now. This one, there's no lens. I'm looking at mine. I don't see a lens inside, but I see one on this
Oh, you
one
got imitation.
and those
One
three.
might be a light.
No, that's in the middle.
No, there's like an infrared something or another on this one here. Yeah, I can see like a little infrared light inside of it.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's the light sensor.
I'm just going to say, haven't some of them got LiDAR in now? I think the new iPhone has.
They're all different cameras. All
Oh,
do
it could be a flashlight.
No, flashlight's right there in the
flashlight's
middle.
there.
Yeah, it's in the middle there. But this one here does look different from these 4. It has like a little, like this, on mine, I'm looking at it, I can see a little red light on the
Yes,
top
it's
of it.
still a camera, it's just a different camera. Because if you look at the other 3, yeah, they've got 3 cameras. That's got 5. Same as my S24 Ultra.
Yeah, I haven't really played with the cameras. Honestly, I don't really use cameras that much on them. I rarely take photos on my phone. I don't really buy it for the camera. Although
Because
it's
he's
a nice
not taking a
feature to
picture of
have.
himself.
There he
back,
goes.
don't it?
Good evening, Dre.
Dre's showing you.
Oh yeah, he's got the Ultra. What is that top one? Because on mine it looks like a little red light in there, like it's some kind of sensor.
Oh, I can't
that's-
see. Where's he showing?
Which
Oh, it's in
camera?
camera, you'll find out.
Yeah, but what camera would that be though?
I think
Dude, your audio is horrible, Dre.
Your audio is not on.
Must be that Galaxy phone.
Got turn my,
Not
Oh,
again.
there we go. It sounds better now.
there we go. I don't have a mic. I wasn't planning on talking. I'll just show you that style has been the same for the last 3 or 4 iterations of this phone. Cause this is a Ultra 22,
Okay, hold on.
or as that goes. Let me see. Let me make this,
Let's see.
yeah, this is a S23 Ultra. S23.
Okay, hold on. I got the diagram here for the
Yeah.
22 Ultra.
Yeah, this is the
So those are 2
S23.
cameras then.
Hmm.
See, it says 1, 2, 3.
right. Camera 1 is your 12 megapixel. The bigger one, the one in the middle, is your 200 megapixel. The one bottom underneath the light is your 10 megapixel 3 times optical zoom, and your one at the bottom is a 10 megapixel 10 optical zoom. The one on the top of the light is a camera with sensor for infrared and reading
Yeah, because
night light and barcodes.
if you
Cool.
look at this one, it's showing that those 4 are cameras, which gives you like what you just said.
Mhm.
And then it doesn't really say what that one is. I guess you looked at it, you know what it is, but
Yeah. It just says it's got more
Come
sensors,
over Monday.
more sensors than
And I
camera.
got your insurance.
well, I know
Thank you,
one.
David.
I know one camera that some of the phones started coming out with was the macro cameras, was a macro lens. But
That
then
might be
it
that.
turned out that they didn't. I don't know. They a lot of companies ended up getting
I
rid of
think
those.
it's got
out there.
something to do with Bixby.
Well, the camera automatically picks what
We can get-
lens is going to use unless you put it in some kind of manual mode, because mine will
Hey, Jim.
adjust depending on
Hey,
the
Brenda.
distance of whatever you have it focused on. From a wide angle shot to a telephoto shot. If the telephoto lenses will be like your micro. You zoom
tell
in
you-
shot.
I'll tell you what, Dre, though, going from a standard S
Mhm.
series to that, oh my God, the weight difference alone is crazy. Them ultras are pretty
No,
heavy
I've always
phones.
been high end.
I bet you that phone sticks out of your pocket too, right?
No, not really. You know it's there, but I don't try to
Why is
put mine in my
it
phone.
still pinned on YouTube but not on Zoom? Oh, there you go. It's gone back.
Well, Paul has it set up that whoever's talking gets highlight.
No, it was Yeah, I think Zoom heard me say it, and they was like, "Quick, change it, quick."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You were the main person talking. So
You
you
muted,
guys-
Paul.
Well,
Yeah,
I haven't had
Dre, I had you spotlighted and I took you off spotlight and it takes like 2 or 3 seconds later for it to catch up and take it off.
no,
Well,
but
well, thank you. Next time I'll do my little acceptance speech before you.
There you
use
go.
it.
no, the last Samsung I had with the pin though was the Note 10, I think it was.
Mhm.
It was before they started the Ultra series.
By the
Yes, I
way,
have-
Justin, you know your
I have no-
Samsung Tab Lite.
Uh-huh.
If it's got the SIM tray, yeah, it can also take a memory card. Your
No,
phone can't, but your tabs can.
no, mine doesn't have that. It's not SIM capable.
Yeah, because
Right.
for 2 years I had my tab and I was like, run out of space. And then Laura got the Tab Lite and I was like, she went, "Hey, you can put a memory card in this." And I checked my tab. I was like, "You bastards."
And I want to tell y'all something about this. It looks like a pretty cool idea,
But it
but in
didn't work.
reality, it's not.
Uh-oh.
Because when you fly it and you try to make a bank with the wind blowing, it tries to do a complete 360 flip. Went. Almost completely cut my motors off.
See, this is why DJI won't deal with you. They know you're a crazy fool.
There's a guy
Well,
on
I flew it
YouTube.
once. It never crashed, but I flew it once. I was high enough to be able to save it.
There's a guy on YouTube. He did a wing for the back where the battery is.
Yeah, they got that. That's okay. But this thing, I didn't even think about it. When I turned into the wind and I turned like this and the wind was blowing this way,
just
I
grabbed
caught
that-
that wing and was trying to flip it. I said, oh shit, it was going.
Um,
So
what's
Paul,
the-
what are you doing?
What's the purpose of
You
the
editing?
extra wings?
You're muted.
it was just a 3D print he found online.
Oh, okay.
He printed them out.
I want to give Paul a lesson in patience.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Patience. You listening, Paul? This is important. Patience.
I'm listening.
means
I'm
that-
listening. I'm listening.
It means no matter how bad you need something, you just have patience.
You have to
Okay.
have what?
Patience. You can't say,
Oh,
well, it won't sell.
I'm the most patient person in the world, as you well know, Joe.
No.
Okay, so you can't say I listed it 20 minutes ago for $750. Nobody's looked at it myself at 300.
Yeah, there you go.
Can't do that. Okay.
That's
No,
exactly
listed
what he does.
my
No,
Avada
no.
combo
Joe,
with everything for $12.50 about a month and a half ago. I've had people reach out, try to trade me kayaks and watches for it and all kind of shit. I said no.
And so what do you have for it? Oh, look at there.
right? And
Full
Joe,
price, $1,260
right?
Yeah,
Joe,
no.
when you say
because I had patience.
yeah, but Joe, when you said you can't do that, you're wrong. You shouldn't do that.
Shouldn't do what?
You
Reduce
can
the price like Paul does.
Really,
You
yeah,
can do it,
do it.
but Paul, yeah, you shouldn't. And Paul's proved you can do it. He does it.
I'm going to call Joe's daughter and be like, remember when your dad said he couldn't pay your rent money?
Listen to me. I know where you live, and I have friends in Florida.
Well, all you got to do is show that money fanned out. Take a picture of that. Send it to his daughter.
Dying, sent to his son. He wouldn't need that money too.
You
Yeah, he
mean
needs it too,
they came and paid for it in cash?
in cash.
Ooh.
I went and met the guy about 20
Good on
miles
him.
from here. He's in Mississippi. I'm here.
Do that.
He met me in Pearl
You do
River,
that.
Mississippi. I mean, Pearl River,
Yeah, you do.
Louisiana, which is about 20 miles. He got out the car, looked at me, and said, just making sure you're a regular guy. Like that. I said, I'm a regular guy. My gun's in my back pocket. Like that. And I said, you're a regular guy. We'll make sure of that. And he came out and he flies a Mini 4 Pro for about a year. And he's been wanting to get into like a Avada. He likes the Avada because he said he's seen people tweak it and do other stuff with it. So he's talking about what a friend of his tweaking it and so they could do flips with it and everything, manual and all that, like Joe did. So
Oh, you-
he was happy to get 2 drones and the setup for $12.60.
Oh, Joe, you remember when I sold my Air 2 to that guy that worked for the FAA
Yeah.
a couple years ago? That's what me and him did. I walked up to him and he got out of his car and he goes, okay, good. He goes, I didn't really know this area. He goes, you don't look dangerous. He goes, by the way, I got my gun. I said, me too. He's like, you want to set him on the truck? We both set our guns on the truck.
Right.
He's
That's
like, all right,
funny.
let's do this.
And you both grabbed the wrong
Everyone
gun.
but everybody but Dre, because Dre's been in the chat. But everyone else, please turn your attention to the chat and say hi to all the people in the chat.
I
Hi,
did,
all.
except for
I've been
Relentless.
talking to
did.
everybody. What's up, Joe? I was talking to everybody in the chat like 2 or 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, I did.
Lisa's in the chat now.
Straightforward. You can go. Hi, Brenda, Jim.
But
What about
Paul, you know the funny part? I had a
Warren.
guy, a police
Oh, yeah.
officer in
Hi.
Ranger,
Hello to the
asking
one.
me about buying it too.
And that's about
At the same
all
time.
the other people that come in.
I can't pronounce that name, but hello.
Relentless.
Relentless.
No, relentless.
Okay, I did want to say it the wrong way, so.
That's Lisa.
That's Lisa.
And relentless is an energy.
That girl's
that
a
too.
trip right there.
I
Came
didn't
on
want
my
to say it the
my
wrong way.
live panel a couple times. He is a trip.
I didn't want to get beat up.
Dre's daughter just came in and checked in with Dre.
Came in and said, you got money to lend me? What you were talking about? Money to lend me?
Yeah, that was always.
I heard you said you had money for your daughter. What?
Oh, everybody's kids come running in. Rent money, what?
Hey.
Best thing I ever did was not getting those cash apps on my phone. I said, I deal in cash and carry.
Mhm.
So-
No bank transfers, no PayPal.
No, I can totally see Dre with one of his kids asking for money. He makes him come over and do a whole fucking presentation and everything. What they spending
yeah.
it on.
Oh, yeah, I tell them all the time. I say, I got to be in your business. I get to know all your business.
Yeah, you need your incomings, your outgoings, and I want to know
There
if
you
you've
go.
got a profit margin by the end of the year. Because if you haven't, you ain't getting no loan from me.
That's
Yeah,
it.
evening, Frank.
my thing is, we don't want to repeat this if we don't have to.
It's like Step Brothers investors could be you.
Pay report on
No.
one.
Hey,
No.
Frank, Jody.
Frank, Lisa.
Well, that's what family's for, isn't it?
No.
Because Joe
Joe said no.
Joe hands out cash like it's going out of style.
If they
It's out of
need it,
style
yes. If they need it, yes. And that's what you're there for.
By the
It's-
way,
It's, if it doesn't hurt you and you have it and you get it back, I haven't been getting it back, so it's kind of like the bank's closed.
Even if you don't have, you try to
Every-
help them.
Yeah.
Oh, you try. You got to try.
Oh,
if anybody wants
like
to
I
live
say,
in
sometimes
Australia,
I just say sometimes that help is not what they want. They just want the money because sometimes the only help you can get them is advice.
Well, you got a point.
And the
I
advice,
gave
give
Justin
them-
advice. Go find you a job on the side till you get this other job.
There you go.
the
Or
main,
go borrow money from the girlfriend, got all the money.
the main advice you've got to give them, Dre, is don't ask your dad for money.
Oh, well, no, I don't cut them off on that. I mean, let me tell you this story. That was on my mind. My parents, okay, had their electricity got cut off yesterday. And it's like, well, what's going on? You know, my mom said, I thought we would get it automatically taken off the account. That kind of good stuff. But she says she hasn't sent a bill since 2021. Last time she seen a bill.
My God.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Now, the amount of money that is due is $700. Okay.
It was transferred
So-
onto electronic billing instead of paper.
Oh, no, we'll get to that part. Let me tell you the
Well, I'm
whole
gonna
story.
talk
Yeah,
Say
let him
what's
finish his
going
story,
on. Yeah.
guys.
I'll tell you the story. Now you got to ask yourself, if you have not paid a bill since 2021, and your current bill is only $700 to get the electricity back on,
Who's been paying it?
nobody. It's because they don't. I can say because they got so many solar panels on the house, they haven't had but minuscule bills.
There you go.
$30, $20, all for the last 4 years. And I said, and it simply it was a mix up because my dad had it attached to an ATM card, which has expired, and so the payment stopped off the account. But they never followed up. You know, like I say, everybody tries to go digital, so they were not getting sent a bill in the mail
Jody.
like normal. So everything was supposed to be done electronically, but since the bill was never very high, the electric company just kept letting it ride. Just kept letting it ride. So it got to this level. Now I just talked to my wife. I said, if I skip a month, the electric companies, hey, bro,
Yeah.
you know.
So why did it wait so long?
Yeah, that's my whole point. Why they wait so long? Because their billing was so low. You know,
That's what it was.
Just my mom and dad in the house. The bill was only no more than about
That's it.
30, 40 bucks at the most any month and everything. And I told my wife,
We're
I
giving
said,
these
I would
poor old
love it.
folks a break. You know,
Yeah.
we'll
Well,
wait till
I
it
can
hits the threshold of $700.
Yeah, that's about what it was. You know,
Yeah.
it's like they lived in that house for over 50 plus, almost 60 years, and never missed a payment. So I'm sure they looked at that and wondered what's going on, something's going on here, whatever.
I'm surprised they didn't get a welfare check.
Yeah, I've been surprised, and I say, and what made it worse, the email that was attached to the account, my dad had changed the email to a different email. So they might have been trying to reach out, but never got the email.
Wow. So I got the same thing right now with the DMV. I don't have the PO box where they send me my renewal for my license plate, and I'm trying to get it done online.
Yeah. So to answer your question, Mark, I told my nephew, he was there yesterday, I got these phone calls, and I said, make sure when you establish the account this time, you have it attached directly to the bank account, not an ATM card.
Yeah.
The ATM cards will expire, and they will not be honored, all that kind of stuff. Attach it to the account, your checking account directly, and to solve that. It's just amazing how, you know, pay your bills, you do a good job, and you know, so I look at it as a blessing in disguise.
Yeah, but they shouldn't have to worry about the expiration if they're using your card, Dre.
If your card expires, they won't take any more charge. They ain't using my card. I might be named after my daddy, but they ain't using my account.
It's your job to keep up on the card.
In a way, it was because that was the same year I got hospitalized for COVID, and so did my mom. And it was kind of funny that when she got out of the hospital in March is when everything expired.
Well, I found out why my electric company haven't been taking any money for the past 12 months. Apparently, they changed my meter over from a pay-as-you-go meter to a direct debit one, and did that on the system. They just didn't change it on the billing.
Oh.
The billing, assuming it's still a pay-as-you-go with a zero balance, zero use.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Mark was calling him, why am I not paying a bill? This is ridiculous.
Actually, I did.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, I kind of understand why somebody would do that, right? Because now you're getting concerned. You're like, what the fuck's going on?
I'm getting
just randomly show up and take my fucking power meter.
concerned, how much am I going to owe you when you sort this out?
Yeah.
Justin, right? We're British. We're honourable people. You know, when we're undercharged, we sort it. We're overcharged, we sort it. We don't leave it to build up. We deal with it. That's why if an energy company is not charging us, we ring them up and sort it out. We don't go on the run. Don't try to sneak it.
Yeah, and then
Laura's still here. Laura reached over and smacked David back behind his head.
It'd be a long walk for me to do that.
Well, I'm sure he'll
got them little short arms.
She's she's actually 3 miles away.
And then they offer you compensation for the inconvenience of not having done it.
Here, if you don't pay your bill for 3 months, they'll come out and cut
Well,
you off.
according to
You
How
know,
them,
about send the big boys round?
as far as they were concerned, my bill was zero every month.
Yeah,
So there was nothing to pay.
yeah.
So they've never cut me off.
I can already see it. Fucking news story over there. UK man hasn't paid an electric bill in 32 years.
Okay,
Tonight at
everybody,
6.
if you want to see Australia, you need to go to the coast right now because in the next hour they're leaving and going back to where they belong.
Mm.
Hey, Dominic.
Still with a loss.
Dominic, he was muted before.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, yeah.
For one night only, Australia is part of Europe.
Europe.
Yeah, I know. For some reason, I don't know why.
Yeah, we
It
just
was
pick
supposed to
it.
be
We just
one
pick it
off.
up. Yeah, we pick it up one day, and just drag it over, and then when we're bored with them, we go like, "Fuck off, go on."
Dominic, when they go to take it over for the day, just be like, here's our national debt. You take care of
Yeah,
that.
yeah, exactly.
And then just walk the fuck off.
Actually,
Yeah.
when we send them back, their national debt is triple.
Which one of them was singing
Hey,
us
Frank.
a cup of coffee?
And here's the bills for the submarines from
clue.
America. Thank you.
Oh, come off it. My sugar level cannot be low. I've just eaten a pizza.
Did you have sugar on your pizza?
No,
Then your sugar level going to be low.
I had ground spicy beef,
Well, there ain't sugar in there.
more ground spicy beef,
There's
Green
no sugar in
sugar.
that.
green chilies, onions,
God, I wouldn't want to be around Mark later today.
Yeah.
I
That's a
put,
normal pizza.
I put extra jalapenos on it when it came.
Oh,
Right.
Definitely don't want to be near Mark.
It's a 14-inch pizza.
14
You'll be
inch.
blowing fire, I'm telling you.
14 inch. What the fuck is that? Fucking it. 24 inch.
No.
If it fits through the door without you turning it sideways, it's too small.
I've still got
Hey, Ed, you said you needed the hair on your back shaved, right?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
So all you got to do is eat a bunch of jalapenos and sit there and just let the fire burn it off.
Ed, just eat a Vindaloo. Yeah. One strike of a match, it's gone. Oh,
Yeah.
but so with your beard and your eyebrows and everything else.
No.
I didn't mean that, Ed.
He did.
No, I didn't. I was talking to Laura. I was talking to David. Smile, Laura.
We're gonna be catching the nuptials with a drone there, Miss Laura.
Oh,
Don't have a
Lord.
drone.
Oh, what happened to your drone?
Yeah,
I
you
sold
do
it.
have a drone.
Well, I do. I have a Temu drone, but
Yeah.
It's a drone.
No, you don't. You don't have a drone.
Yeah. She just can't fly it because she knows that once it goes up in the air, one gush of wind, it's gone.
Yeah.
You know, one of those Temu drones that's got 12K video, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just got a sticker saying 12K.
That's the thing, though, dude. You could take a Tello and still get better video how old that drone is than most of the Temu shit.
Oh, did they send you something bad, Justin?
You can get the
I've
DJI.
never bought anything from them.
No, we're not buying this, Justin. We know you bought that microphone off Temu, and that's why you slag them off now. 'Cause
Like I said, I would never buy electronics off Temu.
You can get the DJI Neo for cheaper than you can get a second-hand Tello.
Oh yeah, the Tellos, they kind of become like the Cosmos and the Vectors, man. They're fucking expensive.
I've got a Tello. I've just not got any batteries for it.
But there's still a market for those too because of you can do the coding and all that on them. So
Yeah.
technically, you could still put a lot of newer shit on them.
If you got a Tello, you can get the batteries off eBay. I got some.
I'm actually going to go pick up a Neo tomorrow. Yay!
I think they sell them on Amazon over here still. Neo batteries because you can actually still get Inspire 1 batteries on Amazon.
I've got
Such and such.
something to say here. Shut up, Mark. Not Joe, Mark.
Yeah, you can get
Not going on
4.
eBay and buying more shite.
You can
I don't
get
need batteries for my Tello, you nana.
yeah, you can get a 4-pack of batteries on Amazon for the Tello that are brand new. You can get them for $50,
Listen,
or you can get a 2-pack for 30.
I can get a 4-pack of batteries in the local store.
Yeah, they won't work.
You will if you
No.
rewire it.
Yeah, if you're gonna buy battery, you might as well pay the extra $20 and get the other 2 batteries.
So Paul, are you catching any of the storms going across the country this weekend?
Am I what?
Catching any of these storms? They've been talking about storms from stretching from
Oh yeah,
Dallas, Texas, always across Green
we've
Bay.
had some high winds at nighttime, that's for sure.
You tell them about your backyard and all the stuff that flew around.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
What
I've got 2 of those great, actually 5 of those great big tall plastic cans, plastic containers, you know, that have the lids that snap on.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And they're on the other side of the house, other side of the garage. And I have also a wooden gate there that swings open, and it's got a lock on it where you push down on the top and it pops up, and then it pushes out, you know, because it's got the thing on it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I go out there and there's all kinds of limbs in my yard and stuff, and I'm looking up and I let Boone out the back door, and I'm looking up and I look over there, and that gate is wide open.
Uncle Boone went for a run this morning, huh?
No, that's what I was thinking, but no, because the cans were laying there, he didn't realize it was open.
Oh, okay.
So I got it closed, and he was still in the backyard. Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. We're just talking about storms, man. People getting flooded out again, and careful.
You know what that meant? You know what that meant, Dre? You looked out in the backyard, saw the stuff on the ground, and was impatient. Impatient. The word patience. Didn't look to see if everything was locked first before he let Boone up. Defense rest.
That's my buddy Joe, you know.
I'm trying to help you, you know. Tell you to slow down.
I'm the most.
You're too slow right now. Wait, move a little bit
in the world.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not in a rush to do anything, as you well know, Joe.
Hey, Justin, just see how patient he is if he can't remember a password.
Oh yeah, well that's a plot against senior citizens. Is all the passwords BS?
No, they're definitely just picking on you.
They keep wanting everybody change your password, change your password, change your. It's like, what the hell?
You only have to change your password if you keep giving it out. And how many times have you showed your password on YouTube?
Yeah, like yesterday, he showed his concealed carry card up there at the big full screen and gave everybody all the information there.
Yeah, but
I got all of it written
You don't
down.
have to have a password to get a carry permit from the state of Michigan.
Yeah, especially now that we know all your name and everything about you.
Well, the name and address, everybody, you can look anybody up. You can type you in, and it'll tell everybody the information about you, where you live, and everything.
Yeah, it's really not hard to get information on people.
No.
But you make it a lot easier, I'll just say that.
Yeah.
Don't have to search.
They don't even have to work. Don't even have to work.
Yeah, we were teasing TJ one day because he keeps putting people's addresses on his unboxing videos. He doesn't take the shipping label off. And I was saying something to him one day. I was like, dude, make sure you're either blacking it out with a marker or take a razor blade, go around the edge of it, peel that off before you do your video.
Mm-hmm.
And Corey says, hold on, give me a minute. And Corey goes and comes back. He's got his address, his full fucking layout of his house, everything, all from the video, because he got the address off his unboxing video. He had
There's
a
one right there.
he had the full history of his house and the layout of it and everything. Put it on
Oh,
the chat.
man.
I was like, oh my god.
There's my bone right there.
Uh,
So Boone's got a squirrel and got a bird. Anything else?
Got a squirrel and a bird. Yep.
Bad Boone.
He's an equal opportunity hunter.
There you go. He's marking his territory. He's my background.
Good job, Boone. Good job.
oh, there's some good games. Uncharted.
So I no longer have any Avadas, just the
Yeah.
Avada 2. And I have the sticks
Oh,
for
you
the
got the
Avada,
Neo.
so I guess
That's your favorite drone, the
oh,
Neo.
that piece of trash drone.
Hey, show Dre what you did to the Neo.
Yeah, he
He
showed
saw
it to me.
He saw it, my
I'm
F-14
trying to
wings.
figure out. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. That what was the
It's,
purpose of
he,
all
he
that?
Put, he put wings on it.
I was hoping it'd make it fly better, but it almost flipped it.
Maybe if
Oh,
they
you
slap it,
went
might
out and
help.
flew it today?
Yeah, I'm gonna show the video in a little bit. I'm working on it. The part where I tried to do a bank to come right back, go through an area, and the thing started going. He caught the wind.
Well, Dre, Joe doesn't believe the designers know what they're doing, you know?
The designers know what they're doing. The drone's just trash.
Laura,
What?
can I wind you up?
No,
Coco, walkies.
They get a room.
he's asleep.
Coco, walkies.
How late is it there, Laura?
10:48 p.m.
Well, that's past your bedtime, isn't it?
Said no.
Well,
Yeah, go to bed.
David is always saying that Laura's always is sleeping all the time.
No. Laura lives on TikTok. If you ever want to find Laura, that's where she'll be.
TikTok?
Yeah.
That's where the wedding's gonna be posted as on TikTok.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't even go there. She's been doing these stupid battles where people gift her stuff. Yeah, when she's competing against someone else, and the one that's got the most stuff wins. She's doing these battles, and she's taking all the money and moving it onto my GoFundMe pages, and my fucking target is going up and up and up, and she's like,
Well, he's already
Good job,
past the
Laura.
garter belt nylons. Now he's into the
How much,
crotchless
David?
panties.
How much did I put on it today?
30 quid. Not bad.
Good job, Laura. Good job.
Good job. Good job.
Now, Laura, you're going to have to do his makeup and everything, right?
Thanks for the support, guys. Thanks for the support.
You're not welcome.
Hey, Joe, tell Laura what to put on Dave, what you were telling him this morning.
I said he had to make sure you get the foundation right and you get the blush right on the cheeks, get the little.
Oh, he's talking about his blush again. Look, John knows about all the makeup.
Yeah, over here we call that blusher, not blush.
Well, I can't wait
Whatever.
to see the video of him shuffling in them high heels down the street.
Silence.
Yeah, I haven't seen how far behind I'm walking.
Yeah, people look at you and say, "I'm not with him. I'm not with him."
I can't wait
The
to
hell
see
you
him with a
with?
skirt.
Yeah, skirt and the nylons and the whole get up and the.
Just don't forget.
Has he got a padded bra too, or what?
Oh my god.
Whoa. Let's just draw.
He doesn't need a padded bra.
Oh, he doesn't need it's
A push up. Need a push up.
Yeah. There you go, Dre.
Let's just draw
Right
the
on time.
line.
Right on time.
Right? Let's
Push
just
up
draw
bra.
the line at the clothes that are listed, right? Because they all have a connotation to domestic abuse, right? I'm not sure we could find a connotation for a bra and whatever to do with domestic abuse.
The fake boobs.
What? Now you're going way over.
The fake
Yeah.
boobs that what's it offered you?
Offered. Decline.
Well, Dre, he came home with a mannequin that had the whole thing, you know.
Whole box and dice.
Yeah.
That's what mannequins do. Unfortunate.
And what'd you
I
do with the
think
mannequin, Dave?
take the position of wait and see.
Well, it's gonna be is it the day after or the day before you get married?
Day after.
Day after he gets married, because he doesn't want to show that outfit off before he wears it to the wedding, you know. So
If he turns up at the wedding wearing that, I'm walking back out the door.
See you there, innit? You be quiet. Don't you tell me off.
Coco, me.
Laura, you know that cake stand
Yeah,
that you can twizzle?
yeah.
what kind of dog is that, Laura?
A Multichon.
Does he love Laura?
Yes.
Yep.
Does he hate David? Yes.
Yes.
Little twat.
Well, we want to know the story of the cake stand.
Yes. Well, Delvin was sat on it, on the edge, and when I put my finger up, he tried to move around. So I just kept turning it around, so he kept coming back to me. He's getting so pissed. Where's he gone anyway? How'd you get back up there? What? Don't you tell. This is my room. What are you
No,
telling
it's
me?
not. It's their room.
What are you telling me off?
Your room's the bathroom.
I will see y'all later.
Bye,
Catch you
dwarves.
later.
Bye-bye,
Bye.
Dre.
Later.
Later,
Have a
Dre.
good one.
God, I hate them long goodbyes with Dre.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're almost as long as Andrew's.
Almost as long as we lately how Powell's been getting off the shows. He says, we're gonna call we're gonna call it I'll see y'all. And that's how it ends.
Yeah, he hasn't realised there's a delay between Zoom and YouTube.
He's impatient.
Right.
Impatient. Just like when he went to the hospital, he didn't want to be an inpatient. He was impatient.
Man, I hope the weather's gonna be nice tomorrow. You gotta drive an hour.
Don't you take your attitude out of me, lady. That's one way of getting rid of the cockatiels. Give Star a nudge and they all go.
Haha, you got put them to bed.
That's easy. Bed.
David is staying at home by himself. He's gonna have a party.
Bloody
He'll
well.
invite all his friends. Right, Dave?
He doesn't have any.
Oh, that was cold.
You ain't wrong though.
Nice to know we're not considered friends. All right.
Yeah.
Friends would back me up and stop trying to wind me up.
No, friends will want to push you to do it. David, look at that.
Coco walkies.
Coco Wookies.
Walkies.
It's not the right person saying it.
Coco Wookies. Woof, woof, woof.
Hey, David, I got a question for you.
Oh, God.
Are you going to practice with your outfit at the gay parade or what?
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh,
On that note, I'm leaving.
right. We're not going to link it to gay parades or anything because it's got nothing to do with sexual orientation. It is for domestic abuse. Yeah, we have to keep it clean, otherwise it goes downhill very fast.
Well, if domestic intimidation and that kind of stuff, you don't think the guys get intimidated or something? I know some women that beat the shit out of their husbands.
Yes. But
Oh,
I'm a guy. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you should show up with a black eye and just say, "Thank you, Laura."
That may happen. You never know. Catch you later, Jim. Have a good one.
Okay, Jim.
Jim,
those are PNG files. What the fuck?
Have a good one, Jim.
Jim's been feeling better, he said.
Good.
Well, soon, Scooby Doopers. No. Hey, you bitch. What you doing? What you doing?
Hey, how's that lady's husband doing? The one that has her plane.
Oh, we don't know.
I can't
Alexa.
remember her name. Alexa, that's it. That's it.
Alexis?
yeah, we haven't. I haven't got
Yeah,
I haven't got an update.
an update yet.
Sad time.
cool. Got that.
She was on Lloyd's show on Monday.
Yeah. Lloyd is usually the one that gives the updates.
No, I haven't. I
Who?
haven't seen it. That's why.
Who are we talking about here?
Alexis,
Alexis,
Oh,
husband.
has got pancreatic cancer.
Yeah, he
yeah,
was
okay. I
really sick.
remember y'all saying that the other day. I thought like Bill was the closest to her. Everybody.
Yeah, but Lloyd seems to be keeping in contact with her recently.
She reached out to Lloyd because of Lloyd losing Judy.
Yeah.
Got kind of somebody that knew what she was going through. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's not easy, man.
I had to go wrangle Boone in. He was out there hunting squirrels.
Good.
No, not again.
Boom.
You know, the sad part about it is, Dominic, is
Yeah.
I think that Joe is affecting Boone's attitude because he keeps telling her, "Good, go hunt," you know.
Telling him. Good.
And I keep saying, "Stop it, stop it."
You
That's your
can't
family.
stop
boy.
his
That's
instincts.
your family.
Can't stop his
You
instincts.
can't.
You can. Pack it in.
I don't know, Ed. What do you think?
No, he's a good dog. That's what that kind of breed is. Oh, you can't get that out of him.
You can.
No, you can.
Yes, you can.
No,
Yes, you can.
I bet you.
I put you £1 billion on it. If Paul stops feeding the darn frickin' squirrels and attracting them, there'll be no squirrels for him to fucking chase.
Yeah.
Good point.
Case closed. I'll have my £1 billion, please.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's like 6 billion Canadian.
I'll send you my '69 Charger.
Cool.
With no back wheel. Did they have a back wheel on it?
Yeah, it has back wheels. What are you talking about?
Oh, the green screen, like
The green screen made it look like it had no back wheel.
The green
Yeah.
screen made it look like
It,
I
half.
was
and
like,
it has
not only
open
that-
doors.
let's say not only that, he's gonna send you a half fucking built car.
Basically, some parts.
Yeah, buy your own fucking wheels.
Next time we make it better, I'll send you the rest of the stuff.
Piece by piece, right?
Yeah.
Like it'd be like one of them magazines, you know, where you buy the parts each week.
I always wanted to do one of those, the monthly
Ah.
thing, and then you build something.
No,
Yeah,
don't go down that route. Once you're into it, you're fucking stuck. You've got to keep paying for it. And you know what they do? they always send you some of the parts you need right at the very end in the first edition.
They always let you have the first magazine cheap, and then the price doubles for the second one.
Yeah.
Doubles. The
No, I
More than
mean,
double.
The
if I-
Titanic one started out 99p. The second edition was £1.99. Now it's £12.50.
Oof.
And they hook you in.
Yeah. Once you get to week 10, month 10, and you think, you know what? I've only spent like, £1.99 a month on this. And then they go, yeah, but now it's £12.50. Wait till you get to the last bit, right? And that last piece that makes the whole ship complete. And they go, yeah, but this was 150 quid. And by the way, you could have bought this off Amazon for 60 quid.
I just walk in on the last month and throw a bag of ice at your Titanic. Too soon? Too soon?
Yeah.
No, I've always wanted to do one of those. Just I've seen some really cool ones. I know they lock you in for a year, but I would still do it. But I'd depend on how much it was a month. I mean, I'd be fine with like $5 to $20 a month, but there's some that are really expensive. I've seen some of those monthly things where they're a couple $100 a box, but it's like a really intricate project. Like I saw one that was actually building a V8 motor and a real working V8 motor.
Oh yeah.
And it
And
was
they
like,
send you piece by piece?
yeah, and it was probably the size of, I mean, it was pretty good size, like, and it's supposed to be a completely working V8 motor by the time you get done with it.
Oh, wow.
And then it comes like there's like a stand for it and everything.
Hey, get out of there.
The pet boxes, they lock you in for a year too. Bo and Tyson had the I don't remember which one it was, but they had the pet box, and they'd get a box every month that had toys and treats and all kinds of shit in it. They locked me in for a whole year on that. That was like $25 a month. It wasn't bad though, because they've got about $40 worth of shit if I went to the store and bought it myself, so I wasn't really complaining. And the dogs actually looked forward to it every month. Like when they would see that box, they would go nuts. Both of them would. And they still have a whole crate full of the toys. They still play with them. So
Cool.
I didn't mind doing it for them. But yeah, they lock you in for a whole year on those as well.
Yeah.
But the price doesn't jump up. It's the same price every month. And then during the holidays, they do like themed boxes like Halloween and Christmas and stuff like that. They'll do a themed box for that month.
Right back.
They still email me all the time and ask me if I want to rejoin.
Oh, I've lost another online retailer I'm not allowed to shop with now.
Oh, okay.
eBay.
What have they done?
That's both your online shoppings over there.
Thank you.
Well, bought some filament, purple filament, which worked great for the first two set of badges. But then tonight, I thought, you know what? I'm going to be stupid. I'm going to set 16 badges going in one print. You got halfway through. Yeah. Whoever wound it up must have been a fucking right twat. Right? 'Cause it's crossed and threaded and tangled and bent. I was like, oh, you bastard. So I went and gave him feedback. And I called him a CUNT. And apparently he can't do that in feedback.
No. I left some really snarky ass like Amazon reviews where I didn't cuss in them, but they were like snarky as shit and they removed them. Amazon was like, nope, gets the terms of services on reviews.
I've got a few good reviews on Amazon.
Yeah, I've left some really snarky reviews on there. like that guy I bought the robot from. eBay keeps fucking emailing me every 2 days. We need your feedback. We need your no, fuck off. I don't want to give feedback.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
what
I don't feel like
keep doing
it.
to me. So obviously, I'm already pissed off with the filament tangling, and now I have to keep running in and out of the kitchen to make sure there's enough wound off to stop it tangling.
Because that's the thing is the guy that sold me Cosmo, everything he said was wrong with it, wasn't wrong with it, and the two things I found wrong with it, he didn't even have in the listing.
Sounds about right.
But I'm able to fix them. It's just the fact that he obviously knew nothing about them because he was saying, "Oh, it doesn't show a Wi-Fi password." Yes, it does. What it does is it shows your IP address. That's the password. And you put in the Cosmo app, you put your IP address in there, and that's what the password is. It goes by whatever password it's trying to connect to. It gives you the IP address for that. He didn't know that. He thought it was just messed up. But he didn't tell me the arms wouldn't go up, and he didn't tell me the battery was like at half life. Which I fixed the arms. That was an easy fix. It was just a new little plastic part.
Holy
Easy
crap.
change out. Only cost me a couple bucks.
A player for Aberdeen, yeah, had to be stretching off the pitch today after being smashed over the head with a seat when he was on the pitch. The problem was, it was his own set of fans that did it.
Does that surprise you though?
Yeah. You don't tend to attack your own team. You were shit.
Well, I'm just saying football over there in general just it can get violent sometimes with some overzealous fans.
It used to. Doesn't very much. In Scotland it does.
Well, I
And
mean,
the
but
local
that's the
derby
thing. But that's the thing is football is a very international sport over there. So every country, different cultures, people act different, you know. It might not be bad where you're at, but it could be really bad in another country, you know.
It depends. So we say like Southend and West Ham will play, Southend and Colchester, that would need a higher police presence because guaranteed some shit will go off. Yeah. But if it was just Southend versus Boreham Wood or Southend versus Gateshead, no one will bat an eyelid. Yeah.
Just like
it's all down to your rivalries.
just like over here, college football is worse than the NFL because most of the fans are alumni or students that are going there and they're very hardcore about their school. And dude, they will get into all kinds of fucking arguments and fights outside the games and shit. Like it's really like college football can get really heated. Where NFL, people will switch teams some people will switch teams every few years. They're not as stuck on one particular team, you know. I mean, there are hardcore NFL fans that's their team, but they don't go to the football game to start fights with other fans, you know.
Well, no one goes to a football game to start fighting with fans, but what happens is they tend to get drunk and then can't handle it. And
oh yeah, you deal with that
That's
in every
right.
sport.
yeah,
Unless
but
you're a Millwall supporter.
And then you wonder why they
Millwall are
even
not too
serve
bad
alcohol.
anymore.
And then you wonder why they even serve alcohol at the games, and then they're surprised when two fans get into it that were drunk. Well, you guys kept fucking feeding them beers. What do you
Actually,
expect?
they're better off selling it at the game than in the pub because most trouble happens away from the ground. Because most fans know if you try and throw a punch in the ground, they're going to see you on camera. And them freaking cameras in stadiums these days, they can pick you out a spot in your freaking nose, right? They will have you.
Well, see, there's a lot, I know a lot of stadiums will actually limit you to the amount of alcohol that they'll serve you. But like if I went with somebody to a football game and they wanted to drink, I would be the ultimate person to take with them because I wouldn't be drinking while I'm there and they could use me to get them alcohol.
Yeah, you have to think now. I've not been a steward now for 20 years, but when I was a steward and I was in the control box, right, we had a touch screen thing and we could pick a person out. We'd touch it on the screen, that person, and it would zoom in, get all the features and it would list them all. Yeah. And then it would start matching things up. And then suddenly you've got who it is, where they got the ticket from and everything. It's like, bam, you're done. So think about what it'd be doing today.
Yeah, it's like the same technology that like the casinos use. Like I said, the casinos are insane
I
in
reckon
Vegas.
today, right, they touch that screen, right, and the police officer's waiting for you at home before you even get out of the ground.
Yeah, steward is like a what would that be considered here?
Yeah, a steward is a ground safety officer. They basically the guys in the high vis jackets that stand at the front and keep the crowd under control. Paid minimum wage, get treated
Crowd
like
control?
shit.
They're just security guards.
Pretty much. So you're kind of security slash if somebody needed to know where they were going, you'd tell them type
No,
thing.
no, no. We had no deal. We had no dealing with where we're gonna go. We just said we just had to check the seat, tickets. Yes, you're in this area. Fuck off.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You would help people if they didn't know where they were going. You'd tell them where to go
No.
and stuff like that.
They come up to me and go, "This is my ticket. Where am I sitting? Somewhere in this block." I wasn't paid enough to fucking deal with that.
Yeah, over here, they don't really. I think some stadiums do have like private security, but there's always a lot of cops at the games that stand out on the fields and stuff.
Yeah.
But they have to pay for that. And that shit ain't free. Like,
Yeah, I know.
if
It's same over here. Football in this country has got so more well behaved that now I say 90% of games are designated non-police matches. But the games that are, the clubs have to pay for it, and they have to pay for depending on the time of day of the game. So like a Tuesday, they'd have to pay for the 3 hours before the game and 2 hours after. But a Saturday, they would have to pay for 5 hours before the game and 5 hours after.
Look at Joe's resting bitch face. Look at him. He looks mad as hell. No, like
Yeah,
over
I'm trying
here.
to- Editing.
No, over here though, like if like the electric company, like they were out doing the polls the other day off of Highway 60. They pay for 2 state troopers to sit out there all day long with their lights on at either end of the project. But they have to pay for that. That shit ain't free.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
the
my
state just don't
biggest
give it to you as a courtesy.
Yeah, my biggest thing as a steward was one day I was on the players' car park, which I used to love because you get given the keys for by one of the players. Go sit in my Merc. Yeah, you could listen to the game while you're outside. Yeah, looking after the cars. And this player turned up, well, this guy in this really posh car, and I was like, "Wow, that is very posh to be around this ground. We're in the championship. That ain't coming in here." Yeah, and he pulls up and at the gate. And he goes, "Darren Byfield, new Preston striker." Looked at the list. I was like, "Nope, no new striker on here. Fuck off. Round the other side, pay like every other fan." Yeah, I don't give a fuck if you got a posh car. Fuck off round there. Yeah.
Okay.
Got into a massive row with him. 10 minutes into the game, come over the tannoy, didn't it? Scorer for the Whites. Let's hear it for number 9, Darren Byfield. Oh, fuck.
Joe, this whole
No.
this whole prison thing is a fucking joke. Look at
Oh, you saw that, right? You saw that, right?
Watch this lady though that comes out to give a. Let me see. Look at what the fuck does she have on her face?
Or glasses.
Glasses.
Those are the. I don't know.
First off,
I'm sorry, but when you're in law enforcement and you're trying to portray
that's no
professionalism,
professionalism right there.
no, it's not. I'm sorry, but those are
He
fucking
got them-
clown
He
glasses.
got them out of a Happy Meal box.
That's what it looks
See,
like.
if I was her boss, she wouldn't be wearing those.
No, that is so unprofessional looking.
I
I'm
guarantee
sorry.
it's not part of the dress code.
You'll see lots
That
of-
is ridiculous.
You can expect a high.
When I saw that, I was
I
like,
think,
"Oh my
actually,
god!"
I think let me look at it. I think she's the police. I think she's the sheriff.
She's the sheriff. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
They said she was some kind of coordinator deputy or something.
Okay. So she's
I don't
not the
think
sheriff.
I
can't
think
remember who
he's the
is.
sheriff. There
No,
was
that's a female sheriff. There's a female sheriff.
It doesn't matter, dude. That is so unprofessional looking.
Yeah, that's not
I'm
professional.
sorry. Those are
Bro,
quick
she
glasses.
can't read without those
Well,
glasses.
then.
She need those glasses to read.
I get the right kind.
It's not the point of what she needs them for. It's just, to me, when you're law enforcement out there in the community, those are so overzealous like that. The military would never let you wear glasses like that. You know what I'm saying? That's just so unprofessional looking, in my opinion.
I get what you're saying. Yeah. But in this day and age, you probably get done for discrimination.
Probably, yeah. You're probably offending someone.
I don't give a shit.
Hey,
That's
Starbucks
classy-
has a
that's
dress code. She
classism.
should have one. No.
I'm one person. Don't give a shit if you get offended by what I say.
And
You
Ed,
You
no,
hurting my feelings. I gotta put my glasses on just because you hurting my feelings.
Yeah.
Your
Ed,
glasses look fine to me.
Thank
no,
you.
they don't.
Dame Edna Everidge glasses.
There's something
Exactly,
missing.
yeah.
Justin.
What?
There's something missing off his glasses.
The
What?
mayor of Louisiana was saying
The
watch
arm.
It will cost $1 million
Yeah.
a
What are
piece.
you talking about?
Oh, that's bullshit, Dusty.
The
The
side
arm on
arms.
the arm on the right is missing.
They're both
No
missing.
fucking arms.
No, but what I'm saying though, to me though, that is extremely unprofessional for a police officer to be wearing glasses like that. Those are just that's ridiculous. That's like over the top. That looks like costume glasses out of a costume.
Mm.
Don't worry. Kellogg's will be putting them in the packets again soon. Yeah, and Ed, no, I didn't get fired. But the very next game when he pulled up, he went, "Now can I park on here?" I went, "Well, if you score another goal, you can."
And my whole thing too is, how the fuck did they get over the fence? Do they not have watchtowers at that jail?
They were asleep.
Sensors,
What do you mean? It was an inside
Yeah.
job.
alarms?
They just ran out
No,
the front gate. What you
They have
talking about?
not confirmed to the public that it was an inside job, but there are 3 officers from the jail that are on administrative leave. But
Mm.
I'm not going to say they did anything. It's just speculation at this
Listen,
point.
I'm in the UK. I'm protected, right?
Mm.
Right.
I'm-
It wasn't an inside job, but you know,
what do you mean
when
you're
the when the prisoner asked for a fucking ladder to get over the wall, and he
thinking that
gave it
too.
them.
like I said, that's even if that was the guards that helped them. You think that there would have, you're talking 3 guards out of probably 50 or 60 that were in that jail.
I'm going to be honest.
Where were the fuck the rest of them?
There's going to be more to it than the guards because they knew where to dig, how to get through that wall, where was
Well,
the easiest gap to
That
get
would
through.
have been the guards helping them. But
No,
when I
the guards
watched
wouldn't know that. So that would be down to the people that built the fucking thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what I'm saying is when I bought when I watched the full thing earlier, they said there was only 3 officers that were on administrative leave that were under investigation.
Yeah, but when
Yesterday
the,
it was supposedly 5 yesterday, but now they're saying it's 3.
When
Somebody
the
give them a
prisoner told-
screwdriver.
when the prisoner told the guards that he needed the toilet, they didn't expect him to take it off the wall and move it.
Yeah.
But like I said, it'd be one thing if like 90% of the guards in there were all in on it for some fucking stupid reason. There you go.
Yeah, but you've got to look at it this way, Justin. It was a
There you
nighttime
go.
breakout. Yeah. There wouldn't have been that many guards on.
Oh, no. It's the same here. No matter if it's overnight shift or day shift. There's not less at nighttime.
How these,
It's
Ed? He's
just
not,
like a
Oh,
police
those are cool,
department.
bro.
Yeah, I think they have the same amount of guards on, no matter what it is.
No, they don't. They have less.
Here they don't. When you see shift changes at prisons and jails, there's just as many people working at night than there is during the day.
Just less administrators.
Yeah, the administrators. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Even if there was 30 guards working, let's just say, and there was 3 involved, where were the other 27 guards
Mm.
in that prison, and why were they, or that jail? Where were they at? Why were they
They
not
were-
getting?
Dude,
You see,
You know?
when they
this
were
is what
walking out,
happened, right? One of them three guards that are on administration duties went, "Hey guys, you seen this video while they were on a break? Let them
Well,
watch
they
the
s-
video while the other ones helped him out. Helped them
They,
out. There you
well,
go.
the only thing they said in that particular interview, then they were interviewing all the people from the jail and the sheriffs and everything, was they said one of the people walked off to go get some food to get their lunch.
Now, that one that walked off was actually the only guard. The other three people were administrative people. So there was only one guard and three administrative people working that night.
That's crazy.
I know. And then the best part, that's 1:30 in the morning, right? They didn't do a head count till 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah, so it's just incompetence all the way around.
One of them
Yeah.
got caught. He fucking went out and went and got some food.
Because a head count should be done at least every half hour to every hour.
There you go.
Chili
Proper-
dogs, chili dogs.
Yay.
There you go. Something different.
Yeah, that's just gross incompetence right there all the way around. There shouldn't have been that little bit of people there. And
I'm
they
sorry,
shouldn't,
but
a head count
you can't-
shouldn't have went for 6,
No.
7 hours.
You can't assume things here, Justin. Just like you said before. Yeah, you can't say it's incompetence. Yeah, because it could be gross incompetence. It could be complete and utter fucking serious.
Well, I'm only commenting on what we have been told because they haven't really came out and said the whole thing. I said
It was
They're
the
still
toilet.
trying to find some of them.
It was the toilets. It was gross incontinence.
Mm.
somebody had to give them the tools.
yeah, because I looked at the bars that were cut and they were clean cut. I'm
Yeah.
talking they were super clean. It wasn't just a like makeshift saw blade they got out of the wood shop in the
No,
jail.
they've been working.
you know,
They've
or
been
metal
working
shop.
at that. They've been working at that place for a long time, like cutting the bars and stuff.
Yeah. Can
Yeah,
I?
yeah.
Is there anything that you want for the this evening? Yeah, you got an angle grinder.
I mean, if you think about it, it's almost like that. It's like the Alcatraz movie, you know, like they're just slowly bringing in shit from the metal shop and bringing all this shit in.
The nail file in a cake.
Yeah.
And they're all danger
I'm
people.
going to the other
too, eh?
room. You want to get up?
I don't think they have any workshops there for like people that work. I think with their right there until they get to Angola, I think they're basically stuck in their cells and areas. I don't think they do anything.
Oh, did you hear some MS-13 gang members in another prison? I don't remember what state it was in. I think it was yesterday. Started a riot because of the unfair treatment their gang's getting nationwide. Fuck out of here.
You mean they sent them to Angola?
No,
They
these
said-
these guys were in American prisons. They were they were all like multiple murder charges. Like these guys were in there for some serious shit.
Yeah.
One of them
Now-
was in there for beheading somebody.
Yeah. Now I can't
Yeah.
confirm this, but an hour before the escape, they were watching the 18.
And then they ran across, what was it, I-10, Joe? That
Yeah,
highway?
the highway, yeah.
They ran across
Yeah.
Interstate 10 at 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
Half
that
of them
was-
had orange. I think a third of them had orange suits on. One guy jumped off the back dock where he started running, and he fell on his ass like to bust his ass.
and they only got one out of the 10 that escaped.
Yeah,
They
the
caught
one they
one
got
earlier.
went in. Yeah, the
Yeah,
one
they got,
they
they
caught.
got, I think 7 left right now.
Yeah. Didn't the first one get caught because he went for food?
No, he went to try and nick a car from a
Yeah, he
car
was trying to nick a car.
next to the police station.
What a dumbass. That's like, that was like that one couple that came into that one police department because they knew that you would pay tickets there because of the way
Yeah.
this particular jurisdiction did it here in the US. You would pay your tickets at the police station and they figured, oh, there's money in there, it's cash. And they go in the police station and tried to rob the police station. And next thing you know, there's like 40 cops pouring out of every fucking door around them. I'm like, you guys gotta be fucking stupid. I mean, seriously. Like that-
What was it? Well, I'm trying to think. He was trying to steal that was the guy that was next to the police station trying to steal the car. that wrote on the thing right before he got through there. Too easy, LOL. Same guy. He's not the stupidest person in the world. He's just hoping the stupidest one don't die soon.
Wow.
Oh, so they've
Yeah.
caught two more? Because that news conference said that they had only caught one. But that
All,
was for
all
the-
together, there's 4 caught from the last thing I saw.
Okay. Well, that news conference was from like yesterday, last night, or this morning.
Yeah.
So at that point, they had only had one, but
That's
they'll
crazy.
catch him because the thing is most criminals, like 99.9%, like especially like the U.S. Marshal Service will tell you, they always end up going home or to a familiar place, and that's
Yeah.
where they get caught. So they'll stake out all their friends' houses, their parents, their family members, and they'll end up going to one of their because they have nothing. They're
Right.
literally on the run, full adrenaline going, and the only thing they can do is try to go to somewhere they know.
Yeah, you remember
get
that
help.
time when there's two American bank robbers. One robbed the bank and then run around the corner and put the money in his own bank account so
What's
he
up,
didn't get
Gitchy?
it.
Good evening, Gitchy.
Gitchy.
Yeah. And the other one robbed the bank, run out of one door, run round the corner and run back through the other door, not realizing it was another door back into the bank. He just run straight
Dumbass.
back in. The better one though was the guy that fucking robbed the bank and run and put it into his own bank account.
The craziest bank robbery ever was that LA bank robbery. You guys remember that? They actually made a movie about it. It was back in the 90s. These two guys had full armor suits that they built themselves. I mean, their feet were covered, their face, everything. I think their face was the only thing that wasn't covered.
Yeah.
And they had a shootout with the LAPD for like hours. And the LAPD back then,
Hey, Gitchy.
your standard officer only had a pistol. They didn't have, AR-15s and shotguns and all that shit in their vehicles.
That was that one in LA?
Yeah, and they had to go
Oh,
to
man,
a
that was
local
terrible.
guns. They went to a local gun store and took a bunch of their weapons, and the gun store loaded them up with a bunch of weapons and shit. And they're running down the street with a bunch of fucking assault rifles in a basket.
Yeah.
Running down the street going to the scene.
These
They
guys
to-
had armor on and everything. They were getting shot and it was just bouncing off them.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they built their
war
own
zone.
they built their own armored suits. And they were going at it for hours and hours. I mean, just cops were unloading round after round. And then there was that guy that stole the tank in fucking San Diego. You remember that?
Oh,
was
yeah,
a
I
reser-
remember. I've seen that one.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was a reservist and he jumped into the tank or he was retired, but he knew how to drive a tank because he was in the
Yeah.
reserves. And he went to the local armory and jumped in one of the tanks and took off on it. And the only way they stopped him was he went up on a concrete pylon that was between the freeway. I think it was a freeway, and he got it high centered, and the tank
Yeah,
couldn't
he
go.
got stuck.
And the SWAT officer jumped up there, and the dumbass didn't have the hatch locked. And the SWAT officer just opened up the hatch, pointed his gun down in the hatch, and just started firing at the guy. Ended up killing him. And then Killdozer, everybody remembers Killdozer. Remember that?
I
guy
watched a video on that. The guy that made the bulldozer and
Yeah.
he went and destroyed caused £7 million worth of damage.
Yeah, he destroyed like half the fucking town he lived in.
Yeah. all because somebody wants to build something that he claimed was going to block his shop.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was exactly.
Yeah,
over,
I actually watched
but-
a video on that today on one of them.
yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, one of them mystery channels. You know, the Black Raven, I think it was called.
But what happened was he put all this like steel plating all over this bulldozer. But I think what ended up happening it was stressing the motor because of the extra weight, because that's what ended up giving out. I think the motor ended up blowing.
I can't remember, but I know they said they actually stripped the bulldozer into little parts and scattered it around the whole of the US to stop people going to find it and getting souvenirs.
Honestly, it should have been put in a museum. Yeah, that was wild shit though, dude. He fucking tore half that town a new ass. He was knocking buildings and everything down. Just plowing right through people's houses and
Funny
shit.
thing was, no one got injured.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the A team again. On my guy.
Well, you got to think he was in a big ass bulldozer that's not very fast to begin with. And then he went and added thousands of pounds of fucking steel plating to it. That thing wasn't very quick. It was really slow. So you had plenty of time to get the fuck out of the way, you know, if you saw him coming.
Well, it wasn't that. They evacuated the library with 3 minutes to go, and then he destroyed the library.
But see, he was going that thing was so slow that the cops were actually backing up in their vehicles and they were staying way ahead of them, just backing up. Like they were just in reverse watching them.
Yeah.
But it couldn't catch up with the cars because that thing was just really fucking slow. That thing wasn't built for speed.
But he had guns and all sorts in it, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he ended up shooting himself at the end, didn't he?
I'm
When
not
the
sure.
bulldozer gave out, I think he finally killed himself.
I don't think it said that in the end. It just said he caused £7 million worth of damage and no one was injured.
Yeah, I think when it broke down, I think he ended up shooting himself. Because he had like little portholes and shit built in where he could aim guns out, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever actually fired at anybody. He was just using the bulldozer.
No, he wasn't. He did shoot people. Well, shoot at buildings. He didn't shoot people, but he shot at
Okay.
people.
Yeah, it's been
And,
a long time since I watched it.
Yeah, but the funny thing was, he'd been building it for like a year and a half, and people were asking him what he was doing, and he's like, "Oh, it's just a minor project, you know. I just want to see what it looks like, you know."
Or that was like did you ever see the story on that guy who was like a big bully in his town and the entire town fucking got together because they were so tired of this dude? Like he was just shooting residents and the cops were afraid of him. Like, because there was only like one or two cops that worked in the town and they were like afraid of this dude. And they were just ignoring the fact that he was just shooting at people and bullying them to a point where the town dealt with it for so long. They had a town meeting. This was back in, I think, in the 70s. They had a town meeting. The guy showed up, got out of the truck. The entire town walked out in the middle of the road. 2 or 3 people shot at the guy and killed him. And they still don't know to this day who killed him because nobody in the town will say. That's how bad this town hated this guy. And it was here in the US. I can't remember what his name was, but the entire town fucking pretty much surrounded this dude's truck. 3 people took shots at him through the windshield, killed him while his wife was in the truck with him. And to this day, nobody will talk about it. Like they've had so many people go into that town and interview him trying to get answers, and nobody will say anything. God, let me see if I can find the story, but it was really interesting. I think it was back in the 70s. Yeah, it was Ken McElroy was his name. And he was considered a town bully. And he was a big dude too. It was back in 1981. Okay, it was early 80s. But they still don't know who killed him. It was just 3 random residents took a shot through the front windshield and killed him. And you're talking probably 100 people were standing out there. And nobody to this day will snitch on anybody in the town. It's just a town secret. Like you got to be really fucking a jackass for the entire town to jump your ass.
Yeah.
And nobody get in trouble. Like that means you were a bad dude. And it's kind of sad that the cops were scared of the guy, you know.
It might have been Leroy Brown.
Yeah, big bad Leroy Brown.
Yeah.
But yeah, he shot a couple of the residents and never got charged with it. Even though everybody knew he did it. He never got any charges because everybody in that area was afraid of him that much.
If anybody's thinking about flying a Neo with printed wings, don't.
Okay.
It's
Take note of that.
Yeah, take note of that. It actually handled it pretty well, except anytime I went into the wind, it wobbled. Because especially when I made that bank, I was trying to make that tight bank. It almost did a roll.
Can I use my
That-
remote on?
Say it.
Yeah.
Is that,
Can I use my remote on that for my 3 Mini Pro? Or not? It's the one with the digital.
No, I don't think you can. I think it's the RC2.
which remote?
There you
It's the
go.
one that comes with the Mini 3 Pro. I get them confused.
If any of y'all
Yeah,
want
the
to
Mini
watch,
3 Pro you can use with the Mini 3 Pro, but you guess the RC1, you can't
It's
use
just-
that with the Neo. Oh, you don't have a Neo, do you? No.
Well, I'm supposed to go meet a guy tomorrow, an hour away from.
Yeah, the Neo you got to have the RC2 to use, or that's the next
Yeah.
one. The
It
with
does
the antenna.
work.
RC2 is the one with the antennas on it.
Oh, okay.
It does
yeah,
work. The ordinary one with the phone attached.
yeah, if you want to watch that later, David, it's pretty interesting. I put the link in there for it. You guys want to check it out? It's a really interesting story.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go meet him tomorrow for a trade for my truck, one of my trucks.
You're trading a truck for what?
For Neo.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Like, what are you talking about? RC truck or an actual truck?
That little truck
RC
you got
truck.
right there.
Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck? Like, bro, I got a stapler and a tape dispenser if you want to give me a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, more. I'll
It's
get
gonna
more
be,
at
it's
the
gonna be a red
junkyard.
stapler.
Yeah, I'll get more at the junkyard than what I'll give you what it was worth.
I don't use it. It's just sitting here. I got 2 anyway, so.
Hey, you might as well if you're not using it, right? As I
Yeah,
gotta tell
it's-
everybody, the longer shit sits there and you're not using it, the less value it has.
Yeah, it's just collecting dust.
That's the main reason I was pushing that Avata. It's hard to find. You can't find an Avata anywhere anymore, barely. You know, with any kind of reasonably priced. Let's put it that way. Some of the places still have them, but I figured because
Is
I
there
had
a
2
lot
and
of
all the
used-
batteries and everything else.
Is there a lot of used ones on the market or no?
There's a few, not many.
You
That's
know
what I'm saying.
why? Because a lot of people probably crashed them and just fucking threw them away. It'd be if they didn't have the care refresh on them.
Right.
You know, honestly, a lot of people probably just tossed them after crashing them. Because there's a lot of people out there that buy drones just to buy one and they're not really in drones. And then they fly it a bunch of times and end up wrecking it. And then that's the last time they ever pick one up, you know? It ends up
Right.
in the trash. That
Good
doesn't
to see
surprise me.
Lidl over here are expanding out into drive-through supermarkets.
I mean, you're literally buying a product that's like you're almost guaranteed to fucking crash it at some point.
Well, I'm
Oh,
telling
not-
you.
Not DJI. They're the best.
Oh, I tried the freeze dried Skittles the other day. Not bad. I was actually pleasantly surprised. It tastes just like it's kind of a weird texture, but you know how regular Skittles, I don't know.
Surprised,
many-
it tasted like a Skittle.
Yeah, they
Well, what I'm saying is it was kind of just off because it wasn't hard like a normal Skittle. It was real soft. But you know, Skittles, man, you eat a big bag of Skittles, man, your jaw will be fucking hurting after about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But with
well,
those, you can just toss a whole handful in and it's like you're eating air almost because they're so soft. But they seem to have a pretty good taste, though. I mean, I didn't mind them. I still
Did you
got a
taste
half
the
a bag of them.
rainbow, Justin?
I did. It was
The
delicious.
LGBTQ fucking XYZ rainbow.
Talk about me offending people.
I didn't offend anyone because I just read out a load of letters.
You hurt my feelings.
It won't be long before it's the whole fucking alphabet. Let's be honest.
Mm.
Like I said, I don't care what people do as long as they don't push their beliefs on me. I don't really
Yep.
care.
Just get on with your own life.
I can be friends with people in that community. Just don't tell me how I gotta talk and shit.
Don't worry, we don't. We all know how you talk.
Yeah, we all know about Bertha.
That's only on a Saturday, Mark. Only on a Saturday.
It is Saturday.
Yeah.
And while
Church,
Sarah's out of town, he'll be in her heels all weekend.
Justin, does it feel weird not having your wife around?
He's partying. What are you talking about?
John,
His wife went to a wedding.
I know, Paul. You didn't have to bring that up. Now you hurt the guy's feelings again. You didn't get invited. Gee.
You probably saying, thank God I didn't get invited.
he's either gone or his microphone's broke again.
Yeah. He doesn't want to answer us.
Oh, he's still there. He's probably just gone to the lavatory.
So,
Did he go
to
take
the
a
wash.
piss? What?
He went to go pee pee.
You have to be careful. Criminals come out of them.
Can't be that hard.
Mr. Dominic, how you doing? You've been so quiet.
I'm just sitting here listening and reading shit.
He's getting prepared to be told back over to the Kiwis.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
In fact, haven't they not announced who won the fucking Eurovision? UK. Back off.
Has it finished?
Should have done. Like 9 hours ago. I wish. I reckon that's where look.
I've not watched Eurovision for at least 15 years. Not since Terry Wogan died.
Mm. I'd agree with
Yeah,
that.
it used to be funny when Terry Wogan did it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Voting. No political voting here, but they're voting for the neighbours.
Yeah.
East Coast, do you think we're all from Mars? Think so?
Oh, Mars is
Dominic, who's taking the place of Bill tonight?
Nobody at the moment.
no, Mars is Australian.
Because Art's got to go
Johnny
somewhere.
needs to do it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Art isn't doing a replacement show.
No, he's
That's what
got to
I'm
go to
thinking.
a birthday party. Because
Oh,
I
yeah.
did bring it up with him.
Yeah, he is.
Well,
I'm-
Dominic, you could do it.
I'm just going to go to bed early.
That's too hard.
So far, where are we at?
Joe could do it.
No.
Yeah.
Ed could do it.
Oh, it takes 3
Hell, we're
days.
10th.
It takes 3 days for me to get approval
Approval for what?
to go on.
Provision. Don't want to get your hopes up, Dominic, but Austria are top.
I'm back on a phone call.
Justin, what are you doing?
I just had a phone call. My mom called me real quick.
Oh,
She calls me. She gets a hold of me about every 2-3 weeks. She randomly just sends me a Walmart grocery order. So she'll buy like $200-300 worth of groceries and send them to us.
Oh, nice.
Good of her.
That's a good thing.
I don't ask her for it. She just does it on her own. So
That's a good mom.
you know what's weird, right? Is like I didn't meet my mom till I was 12 because she had like real bad substance abuse when I was a baby, and she left, and I didn't even know my mom was alive till I was 12.
really?
And she's been better with me and the kids over the past 20 years than my dad has, which is pretty sad.
So your dad brought you guys up? when you were
Yeah, well,
young?
me, yeah, because I was an only child. I mean, I do have a half sister, but it wasn't his kid.
Hmm.
We had the
Wow.
same mom, 2 different dads. And then I got 2 adopted sisters he don't even talk to anymore. Every time he gets married, he fucking stops talking to everybody. He likes to get married about every 10 years. So. I said, my one marriage has outlasted 3 out of the 4 of his. So, I've been married 18 years. His longest marriage was 9 years.
Tell you what, Sarah's committed to the work in the community, isn't she?
Dude, I couldn't get rid of Sarah if I tried. I'm not even joking.
Of course you couldn't.
Sarah is
You did the time. You did the time. You did the crime. Now you're going to serve the rest of your life.
like I said,
That's right.
Sarah, like I said before, Sarah is a unicorn, which means it's a rarity.
That's right.
She's
You calling her a horse
You're
again?
lucky. Take it from me, Justin. You're lucky to have found Sarah.
You mean Sarah?
100%.
Because I couldn't get it right 3 times.
You mean
Actually, 4
Sarah-
times, but the 4th one I didn't marry. But
Sarah's imaginary?
No, that's not what.
Oh, you didn't learn from your first one?
Don't try to turn it on me. No, she like I said, she's a rare breed these days when it comes to
well, and that's
relationships.
because she sticks up for you.
Oh yeah, Sarah's got my back 100%.
Well, you have to. You have to be equal. You have to.
Ed, how long you been married?
There's going to be 25 or 26 years.
All
26
right.
or 25, something.
You're
like that.
you're happily married, I hope.
Yes, I am. It's going to be 26 because I got married in 2000. 2000.
That's 25 then.
Yeah, 25 years. So
Yeah, you better get that right when she asks you, buddy. It's going to be 25 years.
In silver.
Yep.
I repeat myself every day, at least once. Sarah's birthday, our anniversary, and how long we've been married, so I don't forget.
Man, if I tell you guys the story, you guys would laugh.
I reckon this Eurovision's rigged this year. We can't come last.
Yay.
Well, tell the story then.
Tell the story, Ed.
Hey, how I met my wife.
Just a minute. Let me go get some popcorn.
You go, bro. I was a bad boy.
You were a bad boy back then, huh?
Yeah.
And so she changed you.
Yeah, I guess.
Or should I say she?
Okay, I'll let you guys in on this. Well, it's not a secret, but whatever. I was supposed to marry this other chick in June of 1999, and I ran into her at Robin Donuts. It's like a coffee shop. We went for coffee, and then there was an accident. 2 kids needed to go to the hospital. So she took one, I took the other one in my truck, and we met at the hospital. We started talking. Went to a movie that night, and from then on,
Oh wow,
we got married.
Because my version of a bad Canadian is just you not apologizing to everybody. No, I'm not sorry, eh? Oh yeah, you were a bad boy, huh?
Yeah, and we had everything paid for that wedding too.
So you pretty much left
how
your
did you tell the
fiance
gal
for
that
her?
Yes.
you weren't going to marry her?
Yes. And then the funny part was we were at my parents' one time, and our neighbor came to talk to me, and she's like, "Oh, so is it still on your what do you call that? Wedding, the wedding shower? Is it still on?" It was supposed to be like that following Sunday. I was there on a Saturday, and my wife now, she turned around to me and she's like, "Wedding shower? What wedding shower?" I was like, "Uh-oh." Then I had to explain to her what happened.
Well, how did you break it off with the first one?
Just didn't turn up.
I just didn't. I said I didn't want it no more.
What it was? Did she take it pretty hard?
Oh, fuck yeah. Yep.
Why do you think he walks with a limp?
She would follow us, me and the wife, everywhere. Everywhere we were, she would be there.
Was it she was following you out of spite, or was she following you to try to get you back?
To get me back.
Okay, because some women follow the other female just to be in spite, just to make
The
sure.
only reason I did that was because not so much her mom was really nice, but her dad wanted to know all about my business, our business, like how much money we spend. We had to tell him. We went to a store and get stuff. We had to tell him, and I was like,
He was in control, huh?
yeah. I was like, I'm not gonna put up with this. I just didn't know how to get out, and then I met my wife and was like, yeah.
That's actually how me and Sarah kind of met too. We were both actually dating somebody at the time, and we met through my sister.
I got a better one.
Yeah, we met in April, and I got married the same year, August 19th.
Me and Sarah she was pregnant with my first daughter 4 months after we met.
Right, that's
Come on.
it. You're
Okay,
a
Joe.
2 months.
Joe's
2
got a
months.
story.
Yeah, I got a better one for you. My mom and dad were married 52 years, right?
Wow.
52 years. My dad was in the Army Air Corps at Camp Pope, DeRidder, Louisiana, where my mother lived. And
Dominic?
I'm getting trouble
Yeah.
for saying this.
You guys
They're
are
both
fuck
dead,
off.
so I can say it. So,
The audience give us no points.
Ah, good.
so
You're
my
saying
my dad was engaged to a woman back home,
What
and
a
he
parasite.
met my mother when my mother was 16 years old. Okay, and he met her like he was there about a year, and he talked to her a lot. And when he was 17 years old, he went on a walk through a graveyard and did a little dirty on top of a grave. Yeah, and then he married her, wound up marrying her, coming back and tell him, well, I married her like this. But that's what they would do. They used to go hide out in the graveyard where nobody was around and do their little thing. And he was 16 years older than her. She was 17 years old. He was 14 years old.
In his
Yeah,
30s?
he was getting to his 30s. And she was like 17 years old. And no big deal. Family said marry her. You know. And married 52 years.
Wow.
That's when my dad died. He
That's
was in his late 20s. That's what it was. 16. It was 16 years.
That's like
Something like
Sarah's
that.
great grandparents. They were married like 72 years, I think. Fucking long time, man, to be married to someone.
Yeah, my mum and dad married for 67 years.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Well, you won't get any.
Yeah, you don't hear that anymore, man, with this new generation.
Well, it's not even the generations. They've made divorce such a common practice these days.
Right.
That it's every generation. I've seen people Paul's age that have been. I mean, look at Paul. Paul said he's been married 3 times.
Yeah,
You know, it goes all the way back to Paul's generation of divorces, because back when Paul was, in his 30s, divorce was even high then. It was just, there was a certain point, I think, in the 70s and 80s where that kind of mentality of you had to be married before you were pregnant and all that shit kind of went out the window. I want to say it probably started around the 70s.
Well, none of my wives were ever pregnant. That was before, after, or during.
Paul never got the sex talk. You had to put
Paul,
it in.
you were shooting blanks or what, Paul?
Oh, I don't think so.
No,
I don't know. I don't have any kids, so I don't know if.
Like I said, Eddie, he never had the sex talk. He didn't know you had to put it in first.
I'm sorry, Paul. I didn't mean to laugh.
That's all right. Hey, tis what it is.
It's better that way that you don't have no kids and you're divorced. You know what I mean? So the kids don't suffer.
Well,
That's the way I look at it.
at this point, his kids would be in their 50s probably. So.
Yeah, I got married 19. My first marriage was 1972.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that was fucking.
Shit.
What?
4 years
72. I
old.
was not even.
And
I was not even
married
born
to
yet.
her for 4 or 5
It was
years,
like
and then I got
I was
married.
4 years old.
I got married. I got married
Wow.
in 1960, 1975
Wait.
again.
Oh, that was the year I was born.
Yeah, and then I had that was a short marriage. It just wasn't working out. It was like kissing your sister, you know.
Oh, okay.
And
I
so
don't know that.
there was no passion. There was no passion there. So she moved out to her grandmother's house, and we got divorced after like 18 or 19 months. And then I got married to a gal that used to work for me, Leanne Hanchin. Her dad was a doctor, and Leanne was younger than I was. I was like 30 years old, and she was like 19 or 20.
Good.
Got married, and that's when I went out to Kansas City and started my own pizza business, Little Caesars Pizza. And next door to my pizza shop where my office was a guy there that was a manager. And next thing I know, she ran off with him.
Bastard.
And after that, that was kind of it, you know. And that's when I got sold my interest in the pizza business, and said I can be this miserable at home, and I came back home.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And the filament can.
What about you, David? How many times you been married? If you don't mind me asking.
I think it'll be his first.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
David. Yeah, David hasn't been married before. Him and Laura have
And
been
you,
together
Dominic?
for what, like 15, 16 years or something.
You have kids, Dominic? Or if you don't mind me asking.
Me, I don't. No.
Did you ever get married, Dominic?
No.
No. Mark, what about you? You got any kids?
None of my own. I had 2 stepdaughters that were my ex's daughters.
Okay.
That's it.
And the ex is the only time you were married, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Justin, you've only been married the one time, right?
Yeah.
Well done.
Stick with it, buddy. Stick with it. You and Ed are gonna stick with it.
Yeah.
Well, Justin, I have a choice. Sarah said, if you leave, I'll hunt you down and find you.
No. Once I put that ring on, that was it.
Yeah, that reminds me. I became an ordained minister here about 10 years ago, and I've done about 4 or 5 weddings and about 3 or 4 funerals.
Oh, cool.
Just to give me something to do, you know.
Yeah, that works out at less than 1 a year.
Hmm.
You're saying he hasn't done much?
Yeah.
Well, they're being mean to you tonight, Paul.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm used to it. That's why I got broad shoulders, you know?
That's because of the Boston cream.
Speaking of which, I got Boston creams too.
Yay.
I bought more today.
Oh, fresh ones. Ooh.
Yes. I brought them home this morning after I did the ship this morning, and I ate 2 of them.
Now, have these got cream in or have they got custard in?
No, custard type of thing.
Yeah.
They're called Boston creams, but they're a thick kind of a custard. Because when you bite into it, it kind of squirts out a little bit, but it's not
Oh,
like.
it sounds pretty much like the vanilla slice,
Yes.
just a
Paul, I
different
think
pastry.
Paul, I think you should box one nicely and send it to Joe. I don't
No.
think he ever had one.
I have. I'm eating
Sorry,
chicken strip right now.
Joe's
Ed,
eating chicken strips.
Hello, John.
But Joe, when you're preparing the chicken strips, do you have to play music like strippers noise music or what?
No, I don't do that. I think Dominic might.
Oh, Dominic does. Okay.
John Grant says I'm
Yeah.
seeing my
No, no.
future ex-wife now, right now.
I like that.
Oh shit.
Now, if I'd have been driving down the interstate, they're showing it. But the inmates running across the interstate, I'd have had to hit one of them. Especially since they were running across in the middle of the night with orange suits on.
Hey, John, where are you from? John Graham?
Hey,
Cram.
Graham?
I don't remember seeing him before.
No,
Nope,
he's
he's
got
new.
so
He's new. I made him a moderator.
One subscriber, Paul. Did you look at his channel?
Yep.
and away we go.
But he's
There we go.
he's been a member for how long?
It's 2016, it said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
didn't we have one the other night that was from 2012 that had one subscriber and wanted to know about Paul Hodges?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul's always impatient. We're gonna get a Boston cream.
Paul likes to be nice and give people chances. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, I agree.
Oh, where did he go? Empty chair.
Probably to get a Boston cream.
Yeah, that's where he went.
Do you have a Tim Hortons in your town too, Joe?
Say it again?
Do you have a Tim Hortons in your town?
Oh, no. We got better places.
Well, oh, you got that, what do you call that?
Krispy Kreme.
Krispy Kreme, that's it.
We got one in Covington. It's Covington Buttercream Donut. That place will hurt you. I don't even go by it.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Because if you drive by it, your car automatically tries to go in there. I think they taper the road so that you lean that way. My son came home one night. They stopped at the police station and dropped about 10 dozen out. And he came home one night and gave me one of them that was a Boston cream and one of them that was a coconut Boston cream and one was like a Reese's peanut butter cream.
Ooh.
I told him, don't ever do that again.
There's some good.
Yeah, we've got Krispy Kreme over here.
Yeah, we got one that just opened not too long ago, and they were planning to open another one on the other side of the city. They're always busy too, like always.
Well, I'm waiting until June 9th. They're opening up a Buc-ee's
Yeah.
about
Buc-ee's.
20 minutes from me.
Yeah, I don't think we've got that.
Yeah.
Actually,
What's
about 30
Buc-ee's?
minutes.
We've got Tim Hortons.
Oh, you got Tim Hortons down
But
there too?
neither.
Yeah,
Cool.
Well, kind of.
Why
We've-
you don't like it, David?
I didn't
We-
say that. Don't
we've
like
got-
the fucking prices.
we've got two
Yeah.
of them. We've got one in Manchester City Centre and one out near Manchester Royal Hospital.
Yeah. We've got one at Lakeside. I took Laura not last year before because she was like, I want to go Timmy's, I want to go Timmy's. Took her there.
I think we've got one in Bury as well.
I got one fruit juice, one coffee, 2 sandwiches, and it cost me 35 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they're expensive. Yeah.
That sounds like Buc-ee's here.
I keep looking on Too Good To Go for them to come up with these, bags again.
Well, a box of donuts for Krispy Kreme, it's $15 for 12.
At least.
What did I pay? Was it
And it's
£3 for 50 mini donuts?
oh wow. And it's 16 something for Tim Hortons.
Or I think Krispy Kreme, it's £25 for 12 assorted filled donuts.
My phone must be listening because I just got an email because my birthday's tomorrow. I just got an email. I just got an email from 7-Eleven saying I get a free Krispy Kreme.
Oh,
So
nice.
My phone must be listening because you're talking about Krispy Kreme.
Well, happy birthday.
Oh, shit.
Happy early birthday.
Actually, I'd be a bit more worried if I were you, Dominic.
Mm.
It's just offered you a Krispy Kreme.
Yeah.
Mm.
Think about the other topics we've discussed with you. You know, like the and stuff. Yeah, you're gonna go and pick up that Krispy Kreme, and they're gonna go, "Ah, I got the pimp now."
Yeah.
They're luring you in with a Krispy Kreme.
There you go. Okay.
Well, you guys have Krispy Kreme on 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
They're called Krispy Kremes, not creams.
Oh,
No.
cream, whatever.
Kremes, Krispy Kremes.
It's green.
Yeah, well, it's
There's
green,
another
not
brand.
Kremes.
No,
There's
Pack it
another
in.
on the
spelled.
end.
See how it's spelled?
No, it's green.
Okay,
Green is CREAM. Creme is CREME.
Oh, it's the same thing, David.
No, it's not.
Pack it in, David.
No, trust me, right? It's not the same thing because a
Only-
creme is where you get cremated.
You want me to prove it? Watch. Donald.
Cremated. No, it's cremated.
Mudball.
Yeah, at the crematorium.
Crematorium.
That's spelled with a C.
I'm going to the crematorium.
And just
Yeah.
E at the end.
Get Donald to come here and set you
Crematory.
straight.
Wow.
Okay, that's it. Go.
Yeah, we have this little
Vending machine, little fridge.
no, it's not a vending machine.
Like
It's
a
just a
fridge.
little cabinet with those donuts in there. Yeah.
Yeah, little
That's
fridge,
cool.
and they come and top it up every so often.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got them over here.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, he's taking too long to go get a Boston cream, so it must be making ice cream.
You can't keep donuts in a fridge.
You can if you
just
want hard donuts.
mildly It's not a fridge. It's just mildly refrigerated.
Yeah, it's to keep the flies away.
Yeah, too.
It's a display.
Display cabinet. Yeah.
It's a display pack,
Whatever.
but if you put your hand in it, you'll find it's slightly refrigerated.
Hey,
Yeah,
Joe,
just-
I heard you talking about the cream again.
Yeah, just vaguely.
The creme.
Just,
I figured you getting ice cream. You're taking so long.
it's just vaguely refrigerated.
Right, can we ask, how do you spell cream in Boston cream?
CREME.
That it's a creme.
Pack it in.
Oh shit.
Only if it's French and it's got a grave accent on it.
Let's be honest here, right?
Hey, Ziggy.
It's the Americans that can't
Thermostat
fucking
73.
spell, right? They couldn't spell cream and they
The
fucking
AC
got
is
it
set
wrong.
to 73.
So Dominic, does your 7-Eleven sell everything too, like chicken wings, fries?
No, they do. They don't do chicken wings. They do a pizza, which is
Oh.
not in the best of condition.
Yeah.
They do chips. They warm up the rolls. They have a roll and you can toast it.
Okay.
What else
I
do
thought
they
your
have?
7-Eleven was like a local convenience store with a coffee machine in it.
Do they?
Yeah, it's
do
got a
they
coffee
have?
machine. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
but
they have like hot dogs and smokies on the roller?
No,
It
no,
stays there all
they
day?
haven't. They used to have hot dogs, but no longer.
Oh,
No. Babs,
The hot dogs I had there were beautiful.
I
They were
don't
delicious.
know what a kebab is over there.
No. Our kebab shops are basically little food trucks at the back of every service station, as in, gas station.
You see,
And when the gas station closes, the kebab shop opens.
oh, cool.
Yeah. But over here, we have pizza and kebab shops, and right next to them, just to nick the trade, they put a kebab van.
Mm.
Everywhere you fucking go in Basel.
As I said, you
Kebab van.
rarely see it as a shop front. They're always
No, stop.
food trucks.
we don't have any food trucks around here.
Fucking everywhere down here.
Yeah, we do. We got lots.
Every
Other ice cream vans.
every service station has a kebab van in the back. In the
Actually,
back corner.
we have an ice cream van, right? And I'm sure he makes no money, right? Because he comes round the corner, plays his music, and as soon as you walk out that door, he's gone.
Gone.
What was the fucking point?
Doesn't even come up our street. We have to go up the end of the street to get to him.
Oh no, he comes up our street. It literally comes up onto
no.
the pedestrianised area here and whizzes past. Fucking dang, 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 dang. All right, thanks, mate. No,
Yeah,
you're
but-
all right tonight.
Our street's only about 40 yards long and it's only about 10 foot wide.
Oh, go.
Yeah, and then we have our little hot dog carts that they sit on the sidewalk or in the parking lot.
And have you noticed?
You know,
Yeah.
we used to have some of them in the centre of Manchester. They usually were outside the nightclubs at 2 o'clock in the morning when they closed.
Yeah, they do that.
And have
here
you
too.
have you noticed the ice cream vans drive that fast? They put a sign on the back that says "Slow, watch out for the child they just hit."
We used to have DKD was a little ice cream cart, like a little freezer in the front with two wheels, that one wheel in the back, and the guy used to pedal.
On a push bike, yeah.
Yeah, and you used to go around the
used to have a-
neighborhood and sell ice creams with a little bell, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, when we used to live in Preston back in the 80s, we used to have this big blue van, like a furniture van, removal van, and he used to come round and he sold everything. Anything you wanted, he had it. Right? Go out there, you got a DS game. He just go, just a minute, come back with one. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we used to have the fruit and veg man come round. Then there was Prices, the bakers. Then Corona with the fizzy pop.
Oh, the pop man.
Mm.
Yeah, I miss those days.
Yeah, the pop man where you'd go back out and give you 10p back for your bottle.
Yep.
And if you were short, you knew when your dad was short of money, he'd go, take all these bottles out, and you come back with one bottle of pop. You're like, what the fuck?
John, they sent me the link to tomorrow. I said, there's no building that you should go on. He said, I might later.
Right. Oh, 33, right. Yeah, 33, 35.
Oh, what's going wrong with my glucose monitor? It keeps on saying sensors not available. Come back in 10 minutes.
You guys want to keep it going? I'm going to go catch a ship.
Yeah,
Don't
we'll
get your
keep
shit.
it going.
Okay.
Are you making the host?
Don't worry about that. Walk that Boston cream off, Paul.
Yeah.
Still won't do it.
Well, I don't know if he's gonna catch the boat. It's already there.
This better not be a faulty
He
sensor.
only lives like a half a block. Yeah.
See Paul run down the sidewalk with his case, eh?
No, you ain't gonna see him run, I guarantee you.
Put this on this morning. It's not working. It's the second time today it's gone off.
Justin, where'd you go? You're so quiet.
Probably playing a game.
Yeah.
Or with himself?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't need to know that.
Oh, you did. Top information around here.
Yeah, that was below the belt.
Don't know. Depends which way he's pointing it.
No,
Gil.
It depends if he's pulled his trousers down.
Never mind, I'm not going there. Let's stop. I had something to say, but I stopped.
He's still itching to say it though.
Oh hell no! He had to take it off because he couldn't find it.
Oh,
Oh, Gitchy was on. Didn't see Gitchy.
Yeah, we all said hi to Gitchy earlier.
yeah, he was on there.
I hate when I'm doing 4 or 5 things at once. Then I forget what
Yeah.
I'm doing. I'm starting to get like Paul on this.
I didn't drop it. You dropped it, dickhead.
Oh, don't call your bird that name.
No, what he does, right? He picks up his fruit and he starts eating it in his claw, and then he'll just let it go and drop on the floor and look at me as if to say, "Pick it up for me." And I'm like, "Fuck off." Louie.
If they could only talk.
Actually, every time I have a nap, yeah, they go into panic mode and start shouting for Laura. They think I'm having a seizure.
Oh,
Like in the other day, came round and all 9 birds were on me. Fucking pecking the shit out of me, going, "Wakey, wakey, 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 wakey."
No, they were just tasting you. They thought you were dead and that meant you were food.
No, they get really stressed when I have a seizure. Every time.
It's on the fish off.
Oh,
okay,
Oh,
Gitchy.
yeah. Hope it gets well soon. You get well soon, Gitchy. Sorry you're in pain. If I could take your pain, I would. Give it straight to Justin. Okay, to speak.
Take some Tylenol 3
Not everybody talk at once.
if you guys have
Never
that.
mind. It's me. My earphone went dead. My earphone was dead. Y'all quiet. Damn.
Right, we
Oh,
need to stop. Need to stop calling him names now.
What's wrong with my damn?
Oh, that's funny.
Well, filament change time. I think.
You what?
No, not yet.
Yep.
Yeah, work. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got you.
you agree?
Yep.
Tylenol 3 takes all the pain for a while.
Yeah, in pain. What's the matter? Get you?
Yeah, I got my Del Monte raspberry smoothie lolly out earlier. Put it on the
Okay.
table while I went to sort something out in the kitchen. Came back and Rion Bluey had opened it.
Yeah.
And you're having a good feast on it, little fuckers.
I don't think you mean Del Monte.
Yeah, Del Monte was a suit company in Australia. I don't know if it's
No,
that over there.
Del Monte did tinned fruit.
The same company.
Is it?
Belmonte. Del Monte.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
Same
it is made,
spelling as a suit company over here.
yeah, but it's made with real fruit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Which is why I didn't go mad at them, because it meant they got the fruit.
That is true. That is true. Sunstar.
But
That
I
is true.
always used to go. Oh, there's all the people in the orange growers.
Yep.
And,
You're
"Hey,
right,
man,
Brenda.
Del Monte." He said, "Yeah."
Well, some of us are in pain. Others are just big pains.
No, Bill's not going to be on tonight.
No, not
is-
Bill
Talking about-
tonight.
You talking about Justin? Again?
Bill's at an event this evening, Gitchy.
in
No,
Hawaii, Ohio,
He's got
with his brother and his niece.
his niece's graduation.
Yeah, because it's his brother's daughter.
Yeah, my
His
niece are having a
daughter.
graduation. What the fuck?
Shades of grey.
No. Season up.
Yeah. I still think I've got a kidney stone.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I got one as well.
It's not hurting all the time, but it comes and goes.
Yeah,
And when it does hurt, I can hardly stand up.
yeah.
Oh, dude, those hurt.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
had
been there,
one.
done that.
Oh my God.
I've had them before.
I had to go for laser surgery. That's how bad it was one summer. I went to work in the
Never
morning.
been that bad. Mine was. They just gave me some.
They use ultrasonic
Action.
to try and break it up.
Yeah, they
Oh,
gave
not
me
mine.
something and it broke it up.
No, mine. I went
think
to
I
work.
think it broke up into smaller pieces though, and it's been haunting me ever since.
And then it's like peeing needles.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I went to work one morning and then couldn't do it. Went to the hospital. Yeah, they had to rush it. They went in there and smashed it, and then I had to TP it out all the that.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't make me leave until all came through into the funnel.
Oh, Lord. Southeast Louisiana softball is playing LSU softball. Southeast Louisiana is not ranked. LSU's number 10. Southeast Louisiana beat LSU the other night. They're playing them right now, and they're in the bottom of the first, bases loaded, no outs, 2-1. They're winning. They're a good team. Stop. Yeah, fast team, stop. Go eat your dish. You ate chicken and everything, go.
Softball, is that the one where they do the handball like this and they chuck it?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's like base.
Bases loaded, 1 out. Let's see, it's 1 out. No, it's not 1 out. Look, I can't see, what's that? No,
It's
no
rounded.
outs.
That's what it is. Underarm pitching baseball with a bigger ball.
And then they got, is ready for this? 3 balls, 1 strike, bases loaded, no outs. Got to pitch to her, baby. I was going over the fence, pitch it to her. Okay. 3-2 now. She cracked it. She hit it off to the side. Oh, I'd love to see them knock LSU up and advance more to the College World Series for them. Oh, that was a strikeout. You should have threw that one. But because they got a guy, Alex Diacourt. He's got autism that was affiliated with Mandeville softball team, and he's affiliated with them. He's always in the middle of everything with them because he's at Southeastern, and he's taking selfies with them, all big stuff with them. So if they get a ring, he gets a ring.
Oh, great.
Well, I'd love to see him get one.
Whoa.
Back in.
Come on, you got a shot right now. It's the first inning. Get a couple more in and make them work. The girl at bat right now is batting .756. That means she's hitting the hell out of the ball. I don't know that pitcher for LSU is kind of cute. You know, make me almost want to root for LSU.
It makes us hope it's girls softball.
Oh, is that the? Oh no, maybe it was a bird.
Ashley Baleho. Baleho.
Oh, those are birds. I thought it was Paul's drone.
She got like 7 earrings on her ear.
You mean Baleo?
No, you got to see the name.
Spell it.
I got to put it back up. A whole bunch of shit in it.
Beleleiei.
I got more than that. No. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Got to pitch another one. Got to give her one. You throw one a little off, it'll walk on in.
4 balls is a walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walked her. 3-0. 3-1. 1 out.
And they still got the bases loaded.
Bases loaded. 3-1, 1 out. Need one crack down the line and bring about 3 of them girls across the plate. Go up 6-1. They played Nebraska early. I got to find out if they won. I didn't watch it. I keep forgetting they're on. Johnny just said it. That's why I threw it on.
I think it was last week. I think the Yankees were 5-1 up at the end of the first.
I'm thinking both of these teams won, and that's why they're playing right now in the second game. And I think in order for Southeastern to lose, they've actually got to lose 2 to LSU because they beat LSU. No, they lost the Nebraska, so they're in the losers bracket. LSU lost again. So in other words, whoever loses this game is probably out of it. Come on, Southeastern. Another run scored. Four to 1. Runners on second and third. All you got to do is kick it out into the outfield. You got 2 more.
And so did they all just steal a base then?
No, there was a little chopper right over the pitcher. And the second baseman, by the time the second baseman grabbed it, only play she had was first base. He said, "Oh, geez, they lost in Nebraska earlier today, 14-1. They said
Oh,
the
wow.
Nebraska girls are monsters. Yeah, they be eating all that big old corn and beef and shit.
Yeah,
Those
tip,
big milk-fed beef girls.
Oh,
yeah, they also do junior rodeo and tipping cows.
Yeah.
yeah, right.
Yeah. That's where Penny,
14-1. Lord help me.
yeah, that's where Penny came from
Yeah.
on the Big Bang.
Yeah, but I'd like to tip Penny, man. I love that episode with Sheldon when she got the messed up shoulder and he's
Mhm.
trying to put a shirt on and she goes, "Is that my arm? It doesn't feel like your arm." Well, then let go.
So,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
actually
that's
I saw a show on YouTube today that was when they got back after being at the hospital, and she says, "Sheldon, you're gonna have to put me to bed." Never
yeah.
say that.
Oh man, it just almost dropped in. Okay, going to the second inning, 4-1. So Dominic, Johnny's probably going on later.
Okay.
He'll probably cover it after this game. Ugh. So now I got to find out Monday from the insurance guy if he's going to want me to claim that other drone.
Hmm.
Because they told me they're going to check on it because based on the fact that that drone is done and it's not coming back to me or it's not being repaired, they said it would be covered in insurance. Even though they're replacing the drone, it doesn't matter. I said, well, I don't want to do something illegal. He said, it's not illegal because
It's
you're going to have a different drone.
It's only the same as if it had been lost or broken or stolen.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Then they give you the money and you go out and buy a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as that.
So that's what so if that happens, I got another 1,700 coming. That'd be nice. I almost buy me a Mavic 4. No, I am, let's see. I'm going to thin out my fleet a little bit. I'll have the Mavic 3, the Air 2S, the Avata 2, and the Neo. Instead of having the Mini 3 Pro like I had and 2 Avatas. So I got rid of those. Now I'll tell you what I am thinking about. I am thinking about selling the Air 2S. And if I sell the Air 2S, if I could get an Air 3S, I would do it. If I could find an Air 3S, I'd buy it and then sell the Air 2S.
Has the Mavic 3 Pro got variable shutter?
No, not even the Mavic 4.
Yep,
No.
the Mavic 4 Pro has.
Variable shutter.
Yep.
You're talking about mechanical shutter?
It's got f2.8 to f11.
Yeah, but it's Mavic 3 Pro does too, but it's not as many stops, but it's not mechanical.
Got
You can change it.
I think it's got 16 stops,
Yeah.
whereas the 3 only had 11, I think.
Yeah, because I guarantee you right now, I remember I was saying I would love them to send me a Mavic 3 Pro, but the problem was it wouldn't fit in my case. I'd need filters. I'll be happy with a brand new Mavic 3.
Yeah, no, the electronic ND filters they're bringing out aren't out yet.
Hmm.
And actually, Lon said that they're not going to do it from what he's hearing.
Yeah. One.
He's got one, but he heard that they're not going to do it because they're having a problem with it.
They got teething problems. Oh, yeah.
Well, did Long get one?
How?
I can only either Billy Kyle or
Yeah.
probably Billy Kyle.
Yeah, because he had a pretty long story on Arch yesterday about him trying to buy the Mavic 4 Pro.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, Mark Fish managed to get one. The shop in New York on Fifth Avenue only had about.
Yeah, he just
Eddie
happened to
knew-
be
yeah.
at the right place, the right time.
Yeah.
Now wait, did you hear Jake Sloan?
Yeah, got one in Alaska.
Yeah,
Jake
he's
Sloan got one. He said that Adorama Camera had 100 of them,
all right.
and they sold out the first day. 100 of them.
Yeah, they sold that in
wow.
a couple of minutes, I think they were saying.
Yeah, because I have an account with Adorama, and they had it on there, but I wasn't going to pay the $4,500.
Yeah, that's only for the creator pack.
Well, that's the one they were selling.
The one with the
Mm.
RC Pro 2.
Yeah,
And that's a fun piece of kit to hold, I'll tell you.
For
I
just
would love to have it, but I'm not spending that much money for it.
for just the drone and one battery and the RC2,
Yeah, they didn't have that one, I don't think.
it's half the price. It's 1,400 quid that over here.
Okay, I'll tell you what
the
I'll tell you what the score is here.
Creator pack's just over 3,000.
Okay, it starts the deal here is the Pro 4 with the RC2 starts at 3,099.
Oh shit.
3,099, 4,039 for the Fly More, and 5,359 for the Creator Combo.
Wow.
Hey, Ed, you got me over here watching the game, and I'm calling strikes when I'm going straight.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
I think it's £3,029 for the Creator.
Joe, if you do decide to sell your 2S, how much you're asking?
Lay down. Tip and lay down.
I don't know, because I got to find out. I was thinking about you first, because then I'll think
Yeah.
of how to get it to you, you know?
Mhm.
It would be reasonable, put it that way. It's just how to get it to you. There's the question. Because I was thinking of that after I sold the other one today. I was thinking, now I need to try to find an Ad 3S. I've got a couple of places that if they get them back in stock, they're going to let me know. If Crutchfield gets one back, I'll jump all on it. Because I get the Ad 3S even with the N13, I don't need the RC2. I don't need the RC2 because I have it already. But I'll grab the cheaper amount, because if I go through Crutchfield, I got like a gazillion-dollar credit card there, and I have like about $100 on it. And they'll give me 24 to 12 to 24 months same as cash, depending on the price. So that's just, and I'm used to paying them $100 a month. So if I add something to it, I'm not gonna be changing, you know?
Mhm.
But
I'm thinking- I
about
think
4
I-
months, I got.
I think
Go ahead.
I think I went and got that chip just in time, because the west of me is dark clouds.
The heavens are about to open up.
You'll be all right. You need to go out there and send it in the rain.
So you're gonna get an Air 3S, attaboy.
I'm gonna get one if I can find one reasonably. If
Well,
I can get one,
did
they're
you-
gonna give me the 12 months same as cash. I'm
Did
not gonna
you
buy it straight.
did you look at eBay and all those kinds of places?
I'm not buying it from them. I'll get it directly from either Crutchfield or B&H.
Okay.
Because B&H or Crutchfield, I can get it with same as cash. And I'm about to pay off some of those cards anyway, so I'm actually looking forward to paying off all those cards. That's less money to have to go out.
Yeah, we don't call that the same as cash. We call it interest free.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, we
that's-
call it
that's
interest.
the
Yeah, that's
same.
how we call it here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing. They just say same as cash, but well, don't screw it up.
Yeah, they give you 1 to 2 years.
Yeah, and if
Depending,
you
you can
don't,
get it over 3 sometimes here.
I had one that the date I checked the dates on those things. And I had one a couple years ago that I usually pay it on like the 30th of the month, and the 27th of the month was the end of the 12 months. And I looked at it and I said, "Oh shoot, I paid it quick." It was I only owed about $75 left on it, but if I would have waited that other 3 days, it would have been about $400 interest.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they charge you all the interest.
If you go over the term, yeah, they charge you an interest the whole lot. Yeah. It's like
Quite a lot of them, the computers go down quite often, so you can't fucking pay them.
All right, I'm back.
like some of them they
Right.
do where it's
Yeah,
paying
they're under the dollar store. So.
another,
You're getting like Paul, you are. Just fucking walking away, not telling us.
you buy it and you don't have to pay anything for 12 months.
We've had a whole conversation with you, Justin, and you've ignored us.
Then you got to pay it all off.
Need to go get cat litter and stuff at the dollar store.
I
Is
gotta
Aubrey
get dog food tomorrow. They're gonna be out until I go get it.
Well, Aubrey emptied the cat litter box, so I had to hurry up and run to the dollar store real quick to get more cat litter. So
Yeah, I hate that.
I have enough to put in their dish in the morning, and then I'll just have to go tomorrow and get them some.
yeah, we just went. I got dog food earlier today, but I got to get cat litter.
Yeah, I need some more boiled ham. The dog and the cat are both eating boiled ham like it's going out of fashion.
Then they had candles on sale at the dollar store, so I got a nice snickerdoodle candle. Smells really good. Apple cinnamon.
Oh yeah, we get them at Christmas.
Oh, I love that smell, like pumpkin spice or like apple cinnamon. Really nice smell.
Some people are right cheeky fuckers, aren't they?
Mm.
I've had an inbox, yeah. Have I considered selling my badges? If not, this guy said he'll sell them for me and go 50-50.
That's like a good deal.
It sounds like a fucking bad deal.
Oh, actually, it's 3 cents because it's a 3-layered candle. It's vanilla, chai, or chai, whatever that is. Snickerdoodle, donut, and apple cinnamon. But it was like a $10 candle, and they had it marked down for like $6. I was like, I'll just grab one.
I said no, and he said that's my loss. Don't think it is my loss.
Is it 6?
What are you talking about? eBay?
No,
Facebook.
me,
Facebook.
some twat on Facebook thinks I'm gonna fucking put him in on a fucking selling of my badges.
Badges?
Yeah, have you not seen them?
No.
He's done some luminous 3D printed badges for his charity thing.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I haven't
badges.
seen
Oh, I thought you were talking about your birds.
Oh, if he wants to buy the birds, I'll fucking sell them. Not really, but you know.
Huh?
Yeah, well, you believe that he would sell the birds? I don't believe so.
Over my dead body, them birds go out this door.
I've got a couple of dogs that for sale.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done these, Justin.
You gotta see the look they gave me.
So that's what it looks like during the day. And at night when it goes dark, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, Gary.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, okay. Nice.
And this guy thinks I'm going to let him cut in on the deal and sell them for me.
Oh, yeah, he's probably just trying to pocket some money. What's up, Bent Rail?
Hey, Gary.
Gary, what's up?
Good evening, Gary.
Gary.
Thank you, Brenda. Yeah, I had to run out real quick and go grab cat litter because she emptied the litter box and
Another-
cat's kind of taking shit in it.
Isn't it? And only Fools and Horses episode. Gary.
Gary.
Yeah, nice one, Gary.
Yeah. It's the Gary Gang, isn't it? Episode.
Mhm.
Where they go to they're on the way back and they go and to the beer cellar and they trap him in the van.
Yeah.
They call him Gary to get away with it.
Mm.
Yeah.
So Justin,
And
let
at
me
the
tell you
end,
what
when
y'all
they
did me
arrest it-
yesterday. This is what y'all did me yesterday. I stopped at the store to get the frozen bag of fruit at
Uh-huh.
Walmart, and I went to the main Walmart because I was passing that one closer to the one I go to. I went in there, no frozen fruit. I said, "Y'all got to be kidding me!" I went in
Oh,
there
you're
and I bought
talking
this
about the
instead.
popsicles with the fruit?
No,
you're
I mean the
talking
big bag, all the different fruit. But that's what I wound up buying. One of those.
I haven't tried the coconut ones. That's the one
I
Sarah
love
buys,
the
but,
creamy coconut. Y'all were talking about that yesterday. I love the creamy coconut one.
but she likes the pineapple and the strawberry ones that have the chunks.
Yeah, those
in
are
it.
good. But this right here, oh Lord,
But does that have
It's
the
got-
chunks of pineapple in it?
this has got little shreds of coconut in it.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I almost said pineapple. Yeah, coconut.
Yeah, but this is like crazy good.
Yeah, it's got all the fresh, or not fresh, but chunks of fruit in them. The strawberry ones are really good, because they have
And
big
it's
chunks
only-
of strawberry.
It's only 110 calories. So that's a good way to eat ice cream.
Well,
Mm.
those are supposed to be a more healthier option when it comes
Yeah.
to like a popsicle.
I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can find it.
Popsicle. It's a
'Cause
fucking
it's
ice lolly. Shut up.
Because
Right.
it's not made with any.
It's a popsicle.
It's an ice lolly.
It's supposed to be all fresh stuff,
I did not say that. I typed something else. in
or
there.
it's supposed to be all real ingredients.
What do you
nothing
what do you
artificial.
call lollipops? Do you call them sucking sticks or something?
We call them suckers.
Yeah,
Suckers.
No, that's what we call Americans.
we call we call it ball suckers.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Whoa.
You use your knee pads when you're eating them too.
You're taking it the wrong way, bro.
Yeah, that's what you were looking for.
Wasn't
Yeah,
My Boy Lollipop sung by an American?
I have no idea. No, those are
Google.
good for making
Sure it
like
was.
Smoothies.
smoothies. Yeah.
Smoothies, yeah.
You see, that's what I buy right there. The
Lollipop.
pineapple, the sliced strawberries, peaches, and mango. I buy that and sit here and get one of those little cups
Hey,
that I eat the
Google,
cereal
what
out of.
country was Millie
And
Small
I'll eat
born
one of
in?
those at night.
Millie Small was born in
But
Clarendon Parish.
I'll go through that 4 pounds in like 4
Clarendon
days.
Parish, wherever that is.
That's good in ice cream too. You
Probably.
like a fruit ice cream? Just get some plain vanilla and put some of that in there.
So when I go get that dog food tomorrow at the little store, I know they'll have the fruit. I'll grab me a bag.
Ask Alexa which country, or Google which country she was born in, rather than where.
Are you sure they didn't have it in one of the frozen bin things?
Google.
No, I
Because
went through
sometimes
all
Country
of
was
it.
Millie Small.
okay.
I mean, all it is
Fucking
was
name wrong.
picked empty.
I don't
Yeah, it's
know.
just a few things
Yeah.
of like
Give it away.
blackberries, everything.
Hey Google,
Blueberries and stuff.
what country was Millie Small born in?
Millie Small was born in Clarendon Parish.
No. Just says
Okay.
Clarendon Parish.
Even the little small neighborhood Walmart the other day when I went in
Where-
there, only
That's
had one
where
bag.
Clarendon Parish is.
Are they still got neighborhood Walmarts?
Yeah, they got
I've
one
seen
right by
one of
me.
those. I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Echo, where Clarendon Parish?
Clarendon is a parish in the southern part of
What is
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
No, she went on her own accord.
Yeah, she didn't. You didn't make her.
Jamaica.
Did you make her? No.
Have you
She did it-
seen
she did it
that?
by herself. I didn't make her do it.
Yeah. Have you seen Jamaica have got a bobsleigh team this year?
Yay! Going
Oh,
They're
on.
back.
that was such a funny movie.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's actually
shit,
based on a
yes.
real story. That's the point.
Yeah, yeah.
And they've
It's only the
actually
second
qualified.
time they've been.
Yeah, they qualified again this year.
Running.
Yeah, Cool Runnings. Yeah.
Zanka, you
I was
dead?
trying to remember the
Yeah,
name of
man. You nearly crushed my lucky egg.
it.
Where are we going to find some snow? Oh, there's
God,
loads.
their sled was so rickety when they first got it.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that this time when they go, they get a better fucking sled.
That was with John Kennedy, right?
John Candy, not Kennedy.
Candy.
Yeah,
Close enough.
John Kennedy, yeah, he was
Close
in it.
enough.
That's close enough. Close
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Same
the
thing,
assassin.
It was a bobsled, not an open car.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
remember the assassination. No,
It's
I
the
like
same
a,
thing, no?
no, I like
That
a
was in third
family.
grade.
I like a Family Guy when Peter goes to the Kennedy family reunion and there's only one person sitting in there and he's like, "Hey, where is everybody?" "Oh yeah, that's right." He backs up. Only one person. There's like 80 seats in there.
Yeah, that video I just edited is gonna go on at 7 o'clock. And another 8 minutes. You get to
Yeah.
see how that Neo handled the fixed wings I put on it. Especially when it'll tell you when it's about to do its little thing. I'm surprised it didn't wind up in the floor on the ground somewhere.
No, if anything,
it-
it will
it-
look cool. It will look cool
it-
once it's a wall hanger. You can put it
Yeah.
up on the wall.
I'll put it like this, I'm never flying it with it on it again.
It might be okay if you're indoors flying though.
Yeah, I think it'd be okay outdoors. If I just fly it level and I'll try to do a hurry backflip, with it. Like I tried to make a really tight turn and the wind was blowing. It was about 6-7 miles an hour. So as the thing made the turn like this, as it lifted like this, and the wind caught it right here.
And that's
And
the
was
thing
trying to tilt it.
6-7 mile an hour is not very strong wind. So it
But
don't
it is
take
when
much.
you got that extra wing on it.
Oh yeah, but that's what I'm saying is you'd have to fly that on an absolute still day.
Yeah, now I'm saying when it was going straight and just doing just curves like this, it was fine. But when I tried to do a really tight bank to come back around something, I was about like this. And that sucker started doing this number. I really
get
thought
it
I was gonna lose it.
Get it about 5 feet off the ground where it's really not going to hurt it if it falls, and just fucking ream it back and forth, see what it does.
Well, that's what I was about 6 feet off the ground when it did it, and it finally stopped at about 2 foot off the ground where I was able to get control of it.
Because like if you do it over like some real plush grass, it ain't going to hurt it if it falls that far.
Oh yeah, but it right where it was a sidewalk, so it would have landed on the sidewalk this time.
Yeah,
That figures Murphy's freaking law,
I'll take
Like
it
I
out
said,
on
I was watching earlier a guy's channel, and he had the wing in the back by the battery, and he had one for the gimbal.
Yeah. Johnny had one like
Like
that
a
that
cage.
clipped on the back of the regular Avata, and it held the battery in place too. It really didn't do anything except every time it hit the ground, it went flying, and you had to go look for it.
You
And
can
it
get
went
the
flying off
gimbal.
of it.
You can get the gimbal sunshades for damn near every drone. They have them.
Oh, yeah.
They make them. It actually makes the drone, to be honest, like on the Air 2 and the Mini 2, it actually kind of filled out the front a little bit more, and it kind of made the drone look, to me, aesthetically, it made it look nicer because it kind of filled in that gap where the camera was kind of just protruding out. And plus, it did protect the gimbal on 3 different sides, so if you accidentally tap something,
Yeah.
it was less likely to damage the gimbal.
See, that would be a good drone to put like on my son's desk in the Marine Corps, where he could just sit it up like this because of the being with the missiles and everything. I think that'd be cool. You know?
Actually, you should print out a stand for it. You
Yeah,
can put it on your desk.
I got too
When
much
I-
shit on my desk now.
Well, whenever it gets to the point where that thing's just done and it's not worth selling and you're not flying it no more,
Hey,
make a nice little
on-
stand for it and put it up as a
on
little
day 2, this thing wasn't worth
display.
selling.
I'm saying, man,
Ask Paul.
at the point where it's just not worth buying parts or fixing it, or and
What,
if
you
it's
got
in
a
good
bug
shape,
flying
still,
around your head or something, Paul?
What?
You got a bug flying around? You doing this?
No, it's Booner.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a
Hey,
bee in there or something. God
Hey
darn it.
Joe, what
Fucking
should I be
senior
looking?
moment.
What should I be looking for that drone? Bad stuff for the drone.
The what?
What should I be looking that is bad tomorrow when I go look
Everything.
at?
Well, I
Actually,
mean,
it's
honest,
not- Go ahead.
honestly, you
Go
need
ahead.
to fly. You need to just take it for a test flight.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
don't have
obviously, yeah.
if you don't have the controller, it's probably you have to do everything autonomously. Where you got to press the things, and it'll tell you when you. I'll turn it on, and show you.
Well, you can do it with this phone too, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can do it. Oh, it's hard with the
you
phone.
have to
What
connect
I
it to the phone.
what I'd probably do is go ahead and get the app downloaded on your phone just in case, and that way
Yeah,
when
I
you
have
get
the
there,
app already.
It's
Yeah.
on the
that.
fly app anyway.
no, I thought it had its own app. It's in the Fly app.
No, it uses
Okay.
the fly app.
Okay, the button right here, when you press it,
Yeah.
it'll say droning.
Circle. Rocket. Spotlight. Direction track. Follow.
You could do like droning or follow, and make sure you got room. And just all you do is put it in your hand facing you, press it, and it'll make sure it's doing all the stuff.
Okay.
If
You know, 'cause
anything,
you could test it like that.
and if anything too, Ed, watch some videos tonight.
Oh, I've been
Get real
watching
fa-
lots.
Yeah, get real familiar with it. That way,
Mm.
when you're out there tomorrow, you can run it through a battery test, and you'll know whether it's good to go or not. And then look for damage.
Yeah,
Any
that's
kind
what
of damage.
that's what I meant to say. The damage, like where should I be looking? Like just
I mean,
Yeah.
there's really nothing specifically to look for. You just got to look over the body real good and the gimbal and everything. Just make sure there's no hairline cracks in it.
Yeah, I had taken the prop guards off, but because I put these wings on there and I didn't know what it was going to do, I put them back on just in case. At least I wouldn't lose a prop, you know?
Can you put them on there without the prop guards?
Yeah.
Oh, you should try flying it without it and see if it makes a difference there.
You trying to get me to break a prop, huh?
That's why I said go out to one of like a really plush football field. It's got real plush grass or somewhere and test it out without it. And only take it a few feet off the ground. You don't need to fucking fly 200 feet in the air.
I don't like that anyway.
Yeah, just at head height.
Yeah, exactly. Just a head height, which would for Joe would be about 3 feet, right?
I know you're not supposed to fly over water, right?
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, it's the duck.
You're not
deserve the big
supposed to. You're not supposed to fly low over water because it.
I was 6 feet over water and
It's
it went
supposed to-
ballistic.
Oh,
Oh, even with the Air 2 and the Mini 2, when I used to fly over water, it would give me a negative elevation or like the feet, how high it was. Sometimes it would give me negative. It would say I was like negative 10 feet. I'm like, how the fuck am I negative 10 feet when I'm 8 feet over the water? Yeah, the water does kind of fuck with the drone a little bit.
That's
A
fine.
lot of the
I
Anyone
put that a
had
little
any-
bit closer to me now.
Has anyone had any Curtis talking about water and drones?
He
He's
pops
not
in the
around for a while, but
chat every great once in a while.
Just
He
wondering
was in here about a month ago. He was in the chat. He just doesn't come on the panels anymore.
yeah, I've not seen any of his videos for a while.
Well, I don't want to speculate, but I think it might have been because of the whole Philly thing, because he's like really good buddies with him.
Who are we talking about?
Curtis.
Curtis Stark.
Curtis.
Remember he had the underwater drones,
Yeah.
submarines,
Curtis was
submersibles.
that did Billy Mike's intro
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
'Cause
Justin intro, if I remember right.
Well, I kind of just he did. I just kind of noticed that after that whole blow up where he called Paul, that's kind of when Curtis disappeared of coming on the panel. So I think that might have had a little bit to do with it. But I'll just leave it at that. That's my speculation. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not interested in the beef. I'm more interested in his videos. He used to do some good videos.
Mm.
And for some reason, I don't see him on YouTube.
And speaking of Philly, has he been on YouTube at all?
No, he can't.
Oh,
He
he's not
can,
even
but
allowed-
not under the same circumstances.
No.
Oh, it's okay. I thought they put like some injunction of him doing YouTube. I was like, God damn.
No, because he was going to do his what's it one again? The one where he was using a treadmill all the time.
Yeah, do his walks.
Or do walks, yeah. But I
Yeah,
don't stop doing it.
Didn't he get pissed off at Lon because Lon sold him that drone and then he wanted it back and
Yeah.
Lon put like the care refresh and a bunch of shit and money into it
He sold Lon the drone.
for real cheap, right?
And then he
It was-
wanted to buy it back at the same price. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like real cheap, wasn't it? But Lon dumped like a few $100s into it or something.
Yeah, he said, I'll give it to you
Accessories and
back, but
everything.
you got all the stuff on it, and you got all mad with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he put camera fresh on it, bought like ND filters. It was like a few $100s worth of shit he bought for it. I remember that.
But he had cool videos, though. You guys got to admit that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the FAA has stated before that if you're not in the video, they cannot technically prove you're the one that's flying it. Because I could go to Ed's channel and rip one of his videos off his channel without him even knowing it and repost it. Even if he has a watermark, I could remove it. There's programs where I can go and put a link to his channel with his watermark on it.
We know,
And-
Justin. We've seen all your videos where you've stolen from people.
Shut up. No, I mean, I have reposted some people's shorts, but not videos. But
Yeah,
what
we'll
I'm
stop
saying
picking
is,
them off the washing line, and you won't have to post them back.
Well, you could actually do that?
yeah, so
crazy.
I can take your link. I can take your link from a video on your channel and go put it into a YouTube downloader, and it will download your video without any watermarks or anything. It will remove all that shit. And then I could say it's my video. Anybody could say it's their video. So unless you're physically in the video, they cannot technically prove it was you. Problem was Philly was in a lot of his videos. The guy that hit the sheriff's helicopter in San or LA, he was in the video standing in front of his car with his fucking license plate clear as day. So that's how they were able to prove that it was his video when he hit that helicopter. Because at the very beginning of the video, he's doing he has the drone hovering in front of him, and he's leaning up against his car, and the license plate, everything's clear as visible, clear as day.
Oh,
And then it shows him take off, and then that's when he went and hit the sheriff's helicopter.
So in other words, you're telling me I should do videos without me being in it?
But like, say Paul went and did a video, and he hits a boat, and unless they have some kind of proof, or Paul's in the video, or they don't have any witnesses, Paul could just say, "It wasn't my video. I found it on the internet and reposted it. I don't remember where I got it from." They can't prove that it was him. They have to have some kind of proof that it was Paul, whether he be on video or
Well,
something.
wouldn't he just take his drone and get the flight logs?
Yeah, but you guys have that ID remote.
Well, yeah,
remote
now
ID,
you do. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess now with that, yeah.
No.
But this was
Yeah,
prior
yeah,
to all
yeah.
that.
If he's
Flight log.
thrown into a boat, it's likely at the bottom of the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about the remote ID. I'm talking prior to all the remote
Yeah,
ID and everything. Because some people don't register their drones or anything. They just fucking throw them up and fly them. They hit something, oops, take off. I mean, unless they
Yeah,
like dust it for fingerprints or something. I mean, there's ways to figure out whose drone it is. But
Yeah. Like I said, he had cool videos, man. Like he took that drone up. And far.
Yeah. Trouble is that, like, when he was going around William Pitt,
oh wow.
Oh yeah, that
Hold
William
on.
Pitt statue is higher than 400
I
feet.
gotta show y'all something.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a sec. AZ just sent me.
Did you say that statue was higher than 400 feet?
Yeah.
So
Oh, shoot.
David got his Mavic 4 Pro here,
Yeah.
but look at the cable. He's saying that charging all 3 batteries at the same time,
Yeah.
the cable coming out of the charger is at 143 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh,
really
yeah.
hot to the touch.
It's a
Oh,
200,
wow.
240 watt charger that charges all 3 batteries
Yeah.
in an hour and a half.
That will
Yes,
happen.
but the power cable should not be getting that hot though.
No.
Now, if you had it
Holy.
under a blanket or a pillow on top of it, something like that, that would make sense of, heating up, because even
Yeah.
phone chargers will do that.
Yeah, you've got to be
Yeah,
very
that's
careful
that.
where you put chargers like that.
Yeah, that
But
ain't good.
that's crazy right there.
That's a
that-
fire hazard.
Yeah, that is something they didn't use the right gauge wiring, or something's weird with that.
That
it
is
should
not
not
good
be-
at all.
It should, especially the cable. I can understand the charger box getting that hot, but the cable should not be getting that hot.
Hmm.
I mean, that's too much power running through it, is what that's telling me.
Yeah,
That
Paul,
cable's
do not
hot.
put that cable underneath your other cable.
Why? Yeah, the other cables will keep it cooler.
That's
Yeah.
wild, man. But that tells
It's
me,
62 degrees Celsius.
but that just kind of tells me that might just be that cable's not meant for that kind of power going through it.
Yeah.
They went cheap on the cable.
You need a 240 watt cable then.
They probably send them the wrong cable.
I mean,
supposed
it
to be for a
looked-
different one.
They did put
No,
all,
that
put all the
cable's
cables in with the pack.
no, that cable's built into the charger. You could see it. It's not a removable plug cable.
Hmm.
So something.
This
Yeah,
is
that-
this is a bamboo again, isn't it? Because is that what bamboo did with the A1 printers?
Yeah.
Put the wrong cable into the heat bed.
Yeah, he says he's pulling so many amps, is what he said.
Wow.
But that's what I'm saying. That cable looks pretty thick from looking at the picture, but it's just like it's not big enough.
I try taking each battery out of the charger in turn and see if it makes a difference. It could
Yeah,
be the batteries has got a fault on it.
but see, that's the whole thing, is it's supposed to be designed to do all 3. But that would be a good test, Mark. Pull one out at a time and see if it cools, and then that would kind of give you where your limit's at, right?
I have a good explanation to all of that.
Yeah. DJI sucks.
Even though you
DJI sucks.
DJI sucks, yeah.
biggest advocate over here with this fucking DJI background.
Yeah.
Put that up there. What are you talking about? It's gonna be like right in that spot over there.
Okay, David said cable is connected to the charger. It is a T30 connector. Yeah, cable is thick. So yeah, something's up there. That's crazy.
Hmm.
Something's out getting overloaded or something.
Man, I would be scared to leave that thing charging by itself.
But I would do
Yeah.
like Mark said, pull one battery out, see if it cools. And if it doesn't, then you pull the second battery, see if that cools it down. That will at least give you an idea of, hey, maybe I shouldn't do all 3, but it's okay with 2.
Do all 3, it'll just say that one of them batteries is screwed.
No, you do all 3, but you keep an eye on it.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to, technically,
Yeah, I know,
with the
but
newer batteries.
you take one battery out and it works like it's supposed to, then there's a problem with that battery.
I know where this is going.
Or it could be.
I know where this is going. There's a tariff on cables, so they're sending you cheap shit.
Well,
Yeah.
that could be it too, Mark. But it could just be the charger's not built well enough too. It could be either one of those.
I really think it's more likely to be. What
But you would need 4 batteries to test that, though, right? Because if you did pull one off and it cooled down, then if you had a 4th battery, you could pop it on there and see if it does the same thing. The
I
problem is
think
they don't come with 4 batteries, so.
Well, no, they don't.
I think that cable was built on a Friday. The guy wanted
David-
to go home and build it.
David
fast.
said the batteries are cold. He said the batteries aren't hot at all.
No.
There's definitely a short somewhere. Then
I think that that's the problem, is these fucking companies don't do enough testing before they put these products out anymore. They make the consumer the fucking testers.
Yep.
Yep.
Charger itself is at 165, he said. The cable's at
Oh,
143.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So either they fucked up in the manufacturing of the charger, or David possibly could have just got a bad charger. It is possible the charger itself's just bad.
Then I'd definitely just try taking a battery out each time and see what happens.
Yeah.
Because it could just be one of the connection points that's gone wrong.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it could be so many different things, but yeah, it'd be a good way of testing it by pulling the batteries out.
I would have been fucking testing it. I'd be sending it back.
But it sounds like the charger might be what's something in the charger's fault.
David, and then wait another 3 months for a new one?
Let me see. Wait 3 months or set fire to your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd wait.
Yeah, I'd definitely be very careful with that, though, David. Sure.
Although David is good with electronics, so
Oh yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
You should see the Frankenstein printers he's built. The 3D printers that he's rewired himself. Oh my God, fucking wiring nightmare if you didn't know how he put it together.
But LSU come alive. It's 4-3 now in the top of the fourth.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
They came alive in this inning. They've scored 2 runs in this inning. 1 out, first and second. The last 3 people have hit base hits.
Nice.
All I'm gonna say, Ed, is you'd cream your pants if you saw the shit David's got.
Probably.
you got a few little.
I give my kids.
Me and Sean were giving him shit one night, Edge, about how we were gonna go over there and rob his house.
He's probably got it wired up. The booby fucking trap.
Yeah.
He knows
I
how
give
to.
my
Me and Sean
kid
were-
shit sometimes because she plugs so many things into one fucking plug.
Sean was talking about how he wanted to get his own server for his house, right? And David, we were talking one night, and Sean was telling David how he wanted to get a server. And David's like, "Oh, I just threw out like 200 servers out of my garage the other day."
What is that you playing with, Joe?
Trying to get a sticker to put on this thing.
DJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some
DJ's
wild
got
shit.
to win one on Fly for Fun show.
Because I've noticed with the high watt chargers now for cell phones, you got to make sure they're out in the open. Don't have it under your pillow or anything, because them bitches will heat up quick if they're under any kind of.
What the? It should be connected to a plug. Why would you have it under the pillow? Who the hell has a fucking socket under the pillow?
Because some people run extension cords to their beds to plug their phones in.
My kid does it. I give her shit all the time.
I have an extension, a little tiny extension cord, and it hangs over my headboard, and me and Sarah plug our plugs into it. But it's not under anything. But I have had times where, I moved it, and it got under my pillow, and I was like, oh fuck! I reached under there, my charger was hot as fuck, and I had to pull it out and unplug it and let it cool down for a little bit.
I've got an extension plug for the phones, but it's at the side of the bed. It can't go under any pillows or any blankets or anything.
Yeah.
Well, it all depends on your house. Like this bedroom doesn't have a lot of plugs in it, so you're kind of limited.
No, nor does mine. But because Laura's got fucking computers nicking them all.
And you can only get such of a long USB-C cable before it will start fucking with the power output. You really don't want to go past like 10 foot.
Yeah.
Paul, does your wires get hot?
2 meters.
My wires get hot? No.
Like I always go to the I always buy the Anchor 6 and 10 footers, because I like to have I like to have excess cable instead of not enough.
That's what she said.
But you only could give her 2.
2 foot's still a lot, buddy. That's 24 inches.
Here he's talking 2 centimeters.
I'll still be in your throat at that point.
2 millimeters. Oh,
I'll
whoa,
give you
whoa.
guys. I'll give you guys a class in wire management. Are you ready?
Yeah.
No,
Fuck.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
that's
that's
my
it.
here we go.
That's my-
PTSD. Look at the fucking
That-
step that.
that's my kid all over.
You see that?
Nice.
No, go.
Holy
No,
fuck.
stop.
Paul, that's crazy.
I'm not even sure how none of them have gone kaboom.
And they're all
That's-
plugged into another
Yeah.
surge protector in the wall.
Yeah.
I don't know
that's
how
all you
that
gotta
one
do.
plug's managing all that. Although that it is a 2-plug surge protector plugged in there, it plugs into both plugs, but still, that's all that power on one plug.
Yep.
That's fucking crazy.
Don't make sense, huh?
Yeah, Dusty.
That's my kid is the same way.
Yeah, but none of that stuff that's plugged in there is using very much ampage.
I would say
hard
the
10
most
watts?
would. No, you got to remember he's got 3 computers plugged in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but how many
so that-
watts being drawn?
Yeah,
They-
but each one of those office computers is still going to have at least a 2 to 250 watt power supply.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not going to have no 750 or 850 like a lot of our gaming PCs.
So far, I counted
It-
one.
But it's going to have
two,
at least 150 to 300 somewhere in there. And he's got 3 computers plugged in there.
2 amps each.
So
It's
far, I
so
counted
blue.
four
Yeah, but
power
your
bars.
standard wall plug, I think, only runs off of 20 amps.
20
Breaker.
amp circuit. Yeah.
15
Oh,
here.
13, max.
15 or 20 amp circuit.
Yeah,
yeah.
15 here. But we're 240 volt.
He's got to be
Yeah,
real
we're
close to the
240,
limit,
we've
though.
We're 240 and it's 13 amps max in a plug.
Does
Yeah.
the smoke
Does this
detectors
smoke
work?
detector work?
No,
15.
yeah, they are. They do, Dusty. They're plugged into it.
2 amps in America. Because they're half the voltage, so it has to be double the.
David said, I'm sure it's normal, but going to open a ticket with DJI and bring it up to their attention. I don't know. That doesn't seem normal.
Mm.
But yeah, I would definitely.
Well,
at
I
least make
haven't,
a ticket
I haven't
to
got
it.
one to test, so I can't comment.
Well, that's the problem is he doesn't have another one to test, and he doesn't have at
Yeah,
least
but
4 or
the-
5 batteries to move.
The
you know.
65 watt charger does warm up a bit, but it doesn't charge. It doesn't warm up to 66 Celsius.
It
But you're
depends.
talking a little.
Does he know anybody else who's got one?
No, I don't think a whole lot of people have the Mavic 4 Pro right now, except for maybe
Oh.
some few big influencers.
I should ask around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sean Air Photography's got one. Lon's got one. Billy Cale's got one.
David
Ken-
don't talk to none of those
I've got
people.
two of the Dan Davis has got one, and Aaron from UA Visuals has got one in
Yeah.
Well, if
Australia.
you guys
Actually, I
know
think Ross
anybody,
Langdon bought one.
well,
And
if you
the,
guys
they're
know
regular-
these people and can reach out to them, reach out and ask them.
anybody in the UK.
Yeah, there's the guy from UK too that has one, that older gentleman.
everybody,
Sean,
everybody that wants one in the UK can get one. We haven't got any problems.
Yeah, I was watching his show earlier. His
Well, there's no problems here except for you're paying about $1,100 more for it than what the original SMM part was. The
Places
SMRP was on it.
they might have the tariff on it, but hardly anybody's got any in stock.
Oh well, yeah, but I'm saying you can still get them. But a lot of people don't want to buy it because of the tariff, though. Neither.
Yeah.
Because like even Coast to Coast was saying, he'd want to buy one, but even with the non-tariff, he's like it's too much. But he goes with that tariff, I definitely wouldn't be buying one. He's like, this is way too much money, and I don't blame him. I mean, $1,100 more just because it does the. I mean, unless you got money just to buy one, and
Yeah.
it's not really hurting your pocket, by all means buy it if you got that kind of money. But if you're buying it and you're on a strict budget, yeah, it's not worth it.
You're going live tonight, Justin.
I might. I don't know. I have the next few days off, so I'm not really stressing on going live. Let's see who's on tonight.
I've not even done the update. I can't be asked.
It's a 6 gig update.
Anyway, which
Yeah,
old
no.
England?
Let me see if anybody's actually live. I know Anthony was live earlier. Jason's live.
Ian of London got one.
Yeah, Ian of London's got one.
Matt got one in Ireland. Craig Drunk.
Yeah.
Dawn
Darren
Ian,
Farner.
but he's
Yeah,
not.
it's an older gentleman from UK.
Darren.
Is
well,
it?
Darren got one. Yeah.
Not Windswept Robert
Could be.
in Scotland.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Yes, that's
the
the
guy
one.
with the white beard.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. What's his name?
Well, he won't have been sent one. He's bought.
Yeah.
I said, Dusty, the problem is Paul's smoke detectors are plugged into that plug. No battery backup. Fuck, that DJI power bank will be struggling with Paul's amount of shit he's got plugged in there. How many amps is that thing?
Talking about smoke alarms, they've had a faulty batch of smoke alarms over here that have been catching fire. Fucking typical.
But do they
I'm gonna take.
get some?
What's that?
I think I'm gonna take this
Well,
$1,200 and go to the casino.
When they caught fire, it gets into the.
And give it all to the government, eh?
Put it on black.
The article didn't say.
Double my money. What do you think?
Well,
What do
no,
you
I
think, Dominic?
think you ought to. How much you got there?
$12.60. Go put it on black.
No,
Yeah,
no.
why not?
What you do? You got how much? $12.60.
Yeah.
Well, you give.
Oh, let me get that big goose.
You split it up between your kids and you give them each half.
I'm gonna get bigger. I'm gonna make a bigger goose for you. Yours is gonna be a Canadian geese.
He's got 3 kids though.
I suggest you put it to one side and use it until the football season starts.
That's what I'm using it for. What are you talking about? That's the money I needed to get me back all the way to football season.
Yeah. Don't be gambling it away.
But boy, put it on black and you win it and you get double the money.
Yeah, you put it on black and you don't win.
You
Because
lose all the money.
I tell you, I went there one time and I was gonna put $50 on black. And I said, no, I don't want to play that much money on it. I'm gonna go play other things. So I was playing, my son was with me. And we went over and found a roulette wheel machine that was a big thing. Like took a whole wall up. And and I told him, I said, well, I don't put $20 in here and just play 20 in here. And I realized it was a $10 bet. I said, oh shit. I don't like paying. Very seldom you see me pay more than $1 on something. So I looked at it and I said, well, I could cash it out, but I'm gonna make one bet like this. I said, let's go for the gusto. I said, let's go for the gusto. I went $10 on 00, and 00 hit 35 to 1. Now, what were the odds in that? You know what I mean?
Did you hear that, Justin?
Yeah, he's ignoring it.
Oh my God. You guys gotta watch this video. This guy's interviewing for a job, but he's trying not to tell the interviewer he's black. Hold on.
Okay, so we got your application and everything seems great. Everything is great.
Yeah.
But one thing is, it seems like you forgot to fill out the race. If you didn't fill that part
Oh,
out.
sorry. That must have slipped my mind. Yeah,
Oh.
I must have forgot to fill that out. My apologies.
Oh yeah, I see. But what's your race? So I can get that last part for the.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, what does it matter, right? It's kind of outdated on applications, isn't it? Like, what's the point for it? You know, if it don't pertain to the job, I don't really see why it matters. Like, everybody's the same, right?
Yeah.
What
okay. All right. Yeah, I was about to just watch some TV, watch some sports. You watch any sports?
I like a few sports.
Oh yeah, what sports? What sports do you like?
Football, hockey, you know, baseball.
Nice. Yeah, I was about to make some dinner. You know, what about you? What you have for dinner?
Yeah, I actually had some spaghetti made.
How long was it made?
Oh shit.
Days? A week? Couple weeks? Huh?
I actually made it today.
Convenient. Okay. You have a favorite music genre?
You know, I like a few genres. Classical, jazz, hip hop, pop, rock.
Let's signal in on the hip hop. Who do you think is the best rapper of all time? Who's the best? Come on, let's hear it, man.
I have to say Eminem.
Oh, really? You sure you don't want to choose Biggie or Tupac? What about them?
Nope. Has to be Eminem. I just think he's the best rapper overall.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going to use up any more of your time. You have a good day.
Hey, you too.
Oh, still on light.
Listen, I can explain.
Here's going to be a no for us. I'm sorry.
Poor guy.
Yeah, that ain't right.
He said he's sure ain't gonna be Biggie or Tupac.
Yeah.
So let's focus in on this hip hop thing.
East Coast Tupac is still alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
that dude does some funny videos. So.
Yeah, he's hanging out with Elvis. They're gonna come out with a duet. Elvis is alive. I believe that.
He's not dead. He just went home. Remember what they said on
that guy they keep showing, whatever his name is, that's the preacher. Man, I tell you what.
Michael Jackson's not dead.
Boy, they're fast. Southeastern girls are so fast. That's what they're talking about, their speed. She just hit a bunt and outrun the bunt. So they got no outs. They tied it up 4-4, LSU. Now it's no outs, first and second. They're starting to play small ball. They got one of them on, the other one bunted to get them on. They're playing like that. That's the way to play, strategy. When you don't have the power and you can get people on with speed, do it, you know?
Michael Jackson's not dead.
Oh, Lord help me.
Do I now know? Because I got part of him in the fridge. In my milk carton.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, shit.
There is actually a whole weird conspiracy around his death. Is there's a guy that has some weird ass like plastic surgery like him. And they're trying to say that the guy that died was a body double or some shit. I'm like, oh my God. That's one thing
Paul
nobody
McCarthy
can
died back
escape
then.
his
That's
death.
that's a body double.
Well, at least not yet. Maybe in like 100 years they'll have some technology.
And pretty soon you guys are going to say that guy that sang Purple Rain is not dead either.
Because I think at some point the technology will be there that could move your entire consciousness over to a.
Purple Rain, wasn't that Prince?
Prince,
yes. No, the man formerly known as Squiggle.
I was going to say, Prince is not dead. See Prince
Yes,
Harry.
he is.
No, I've seen Prince Harry and Prince William quite often.
Ah, you idiot.
I knew he was coming up with some bullshit.
I remember when you went and got this. Paul filmed this.
Oh, this is the Backstreet Boys, no?
I did that in Port Huron here with the drone.
That looked like a whole long time ago, huh? When
Back
they
in
doing that little step.
2021.
3 years ago.
Where are all the masks at? I'm actually surprised they let him do this. That was in the COVID period. Because Michigan was one of those states that was locked down for a couple of years.
Not the elevator.
Uncle Bill is live right now.
No, he's not. Yeah.
Wouldn't be.
I just got a notification on here.
It's 8:30. So yeah.
Oh, yeah, he is.
See,
Yeah.
that's down by the city building where I landed that, where I lost my copter. They do this every Thursday all during the month of August.
Yeah, he's just gone live.
Well, you lost your what?
He's not sent notifications out though.
No, I think this is just a random live to explain. Probably he's not going live.
Yeah.
He's going live to telling people he's not going live.
That's what it is.
It's a free concert.
Oh yeah, love this song.
Is that what he did? Go live to say he wasn't going live?
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, he's freezing
I
real
see
bad.
Vision, I can't.
Oh yeah, he's not even at home. He's out somewhere. No,
Yeah, he's
somewhere.
He's in Ohio somewhere.
Why is he in Ohio?
His niece's
His
graduation.
niece is graduating.
Ah, fuck that! I'm not going halfway across the country for graduation.
Well, he's starting his beginning, so maybe he is trying to go live.
No, he's got really crappy signal. If you look at his live stream,
Yeah. It's not.
He's breaking up real bad. Oh, I wouldn't want to run a live stream with a panel off of a cell phone. Fuck that.
Yeah.
That'd be a pain in the ass. You'd have to have somebody on the panel that could host for you, or at least co-host.
So that notification that came up on my computer about Uncle Bill, that's not real or what?
That is
No,
true, yes.
He's live, but just from his cell phone. He's by himself.
That's from his phone.
Oh, okay.
Because he's out of town right now. So
He's not sent out the links to any of the people that normally on it.
Yeah.
no,
So
because like I said, he's probably not going to try to run a panel from his cell phone. That
yeah, that'd be tough.
what streaming software is he using now? Is he still using StreamYard?
Restream.
Restream.
Does Restream even have a cell phone app?
Well,
No,
I go
think
on it.
It's going live from his phone. You can do
Yeah, so he's going live straight from YouTube then.
it. Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
so he'd
you
only
can use Restream on the phone because you
Yes.
just go on your browser.
yeah, but can he run a live stream on his phone from Restream? Or can you just join a panel? Is what I'm asking.
Well, Restream it's web based, so it's the same
Yeah.
as StreamYard. So I assume you can do it wherever you want.
Oh, okay. Because if he's going straight through YouTube, he'd only be able to have one other person on with him, which I think is stupid. Dude,
Well,
I don't know why YouTube doesn't have a panel set up through their live stream. Because honestly, if they did, half these people wouldn't have to use a third party fucking app. But they only allow you one guest on the panel with you when you go straight through YouTube, which is dumb. They should at least allow 6 minimum. I guarantee
He's trying to copy the link.
I guarantee Zoom and StreamYards
Yeah.
would lose a lot of business if YouTube redid their streaming shit and made it more like those.
He said I should have brought the laptop. That would have been good.
Yeah.
All 3 were fully charged in 1 hour, David said.
Oh, great.
That's quick
Yeah, but the
charging,
cable
man.
was like overcharged.
Yeah.
Well, technically, he should when he's charging his batteries, should get his food out and cook his food at the same time.
Yeah, that worked. Yeah, that was it. That's it.
Stick the kettle on there. You can boil it to microwave standards.
Hey, Ed, when you get a chance, go check out that video I put up. You get
Yeah,
to
I'll
see
do that.
how
Yeah, I
how the
noticed the
thing-
glitch there.
you see it wobble.
Yeah.
You saw that wobble? I mean, it almost went to the ground.
Can you put your link up here in the chat or no?
Yeah, I can do it. Hold on.
I know.
So let's say I just click on it instead of get out. And then I might lose you guys. Please.
You shouldn't. You can click on
Oh,
links
coming?
while you're on here. Should just pull up another tab. Because Zoom, you should have Zoom downloaded on your computer. Do you have Zoom downloaded on your computer, Ed?
I don't know. I just click on pause
Oh,
thing.
for
and
fuck's sake.
I go to YouTube, I click on pause thing, and then I go over, click on
Sounds
there.
like a fucking Paul 30
Does it
years
load
younger.
up in the browser?
Oh, no.
Or does another website page load up? App.
What?
When you click Paul's link, does
Yeah.
it load up a little page and then another app loads up, or does it just open up in a browser?
No, it just opens a browser, and then you hit download, and then it goes enjoy. And that's where I click.
Let's find out how this flies today.
Oh, well. He's posted a link, so he posted the link in the chat so everybody can go over and annoy him.
Oh,
might-
sorry.
Looks like it's flying all right to me.
Yeah, we're waiting. It's when I come around here the second time, the third time. That's where the wind's blowing right here. It's a little wobbly in the wind. You can see it.
You guys and your FPV flying, I don't get it.
Got that thing running in 720p.
Oh, I would have hit that door.
See, it wobbled a little there when I turned around. I'm going against the wind, with the wind now.
I don't see any wobble.
You ain't see it? You'll see it. If you look at it real good, it's wobble. It's not. It's getting a little every once in a while.
All I see is some scary flying.
Now when I come back around, you'll see what I'm talking about. Almost the wind caught it, almost flipped it. Now I'm going into the wind. Now right when I pass here, you'll see where it almost hits the ground.
Oh, yeah.
That's when the wind caught the propellers. And then it just all of a sudden stops right here on me. I don't even know why. I don't know why it stopped. That was full throttle.
That's pretty cool.
That doesn't look any different than all the other stuff you do.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be 100%
Right there, you
honest,
see the wobble.
Joe. Is you probably should have tested it in an empty field before you went flying through all that shit.
Yeah, I do agree.
Because one, your drone's sticking protruding out farther than you're used to.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? You could clip something and not even realize it.
Yeah, I was thinking that when I was going around a tree. I wonder how close I am.
Yeah, if I was putting stuff like that on your drone, I would go test it in an empty field first.
It worked pretty good. I would not have flown it with the RC2 though. No way.
I'm gonna drop out and go and say hello to Uncle Bill.
Yeah, later, Downey.
Okay,
Bye bye.
Thanks.
Dominica.
But yeah, that's I have to go watch it on your channel because it was kind of really grainy
Yeah.
out here.
Yeah, go watch it online. You see what I'm talking about. When because I said right before, watch what happens to it, and you'll see how it just all of a sudden goes. Now, tried to make the bank. I turned it really sharp right there. When I turned it sharp, the wind just like to flip it. Now, the wind would have flipped it. It would either done a 360 and kept going, or it would have turned off the props and landed on the ground. You know.
Yeah.
Because usually when it's upside down, the props will turn off. Unless you're in easy acro. Man, I tell you, LSU just caught a ball.
There, Ed.
Girl on first. She's taking off. The
Good
ball
evening,
sitting all
Joe
the way.
Deep.
Girl caught it off the wall.
What was that?
I said the girl running full speed caught it off the wall and was able to get the girl back to first base for Southeastern.
Joe, what up,
Are you
guys?
watching
Quick
the ball
fellow
game?
between porn sets. I have heard Joe gay porn is very demanding. So
Joe.
What were you saying there, David, earlier?
I asked if you'd forgotten the tune that you normally sing.
Badum.
There it is.
Badum. It's been a while, bro.
It has.
yeah, I might play for a little bit tonight, but I have to actually get up early early. I gotta take Sarah to the airport in the morning. She's got to be there at 5:30, which means we're gonna have to leave here about 4:30. So
No.
Actually, my brother just texted me. He's at Toronto Airport. He has a layover for 2 hours.
but which is actually good what time I'm going because it should be pretty clear roads that early, and then coming back, I'll be going the opposite way of rush hour traffic. So it should be pretty clear coming back too. So I might, Dusty. I don't know. It's just yesterday I was really tired, and tonight I can't really be up that late. So, but I'll definitely be going live tomorrow.
Oh, don't be a baby. Just go live for a bit.
I know, but you lose track of time when you're live, bro. Like in 1 minute, it's like 9 o'clock, and you look at the fucking clock, and it's 1 in the morning.
We'll set an alarm.
Well, what do you got to lose? You one in the morning.
Because I gotta drive it to the airport at 4:30 in the morning. It ain't up that late. I got things I gotta do tomorrow during the day too. So I gotta go to Walmart when I get back and pick up a grocery order. I gotta do that as soon as I get back because I'll get back from the airport. I'll probably be back here around 6:37. Then I gotta run up to Walmart at 8, pick up the order. I gotta do some work in the yard, so I don't want to be like super tired tomorrow. Dusty, don't get mad because I get paid to sit at home for 2.5 months.
I'm not on summer vacation. Mr. Bus Driver.
I'll go be a teacher, Dusty. What do you want me to tell you? What? I will later. It's not me that ordered it. My mom randomly orders us groceries every few weeks. I don't ask her; she just does it on her own. She called me
Well,
earlier. and said
is she ordering it from Walmart?
yeah, but she didn't have it delivered because.
Well, it's free delivery.
Well, it's her account, so I don't know. She told me that.
Well, yeah, but maybe you need to tell her. It's free delivery.
I don't really care either
Beggars
way.
don't have to be choosers.
Yes,
and
Paul.
Walmart's only like 3 or 4 miles away. I'm not that concerned about it.
Paul, he's getting it for free.
Yeah, but she's getting screwed because she's ordering groceries for him, and they would deliver it for free if she just asked them to.
Yeah, but she might
Yeah,
not
to her.
have. Yeah, I don't know how that all works. So.
She doesn't remember his
I
address.
get it delivered all the time. Anything over $45 is free delivery.
I
No,
don't
she
really
doesn't.
care
Right to
though.
your door.
I'm
Oh,
not
she
having
doesn't
a,
remember his address.
and the thing is, I don't have to drive like 20 miles to get it. I'm only driving down the road, so I'm not worried about it.
Neither does Paul. He just don't do it.
East Coast says every Sunday at 9 a.m. at my door. Oh, where do you live? So I could be there at 8:59.
He called me an ass.
Yeah, I cannot stand right now what they do is because of the deliveries and the people that call in and go pick it up. Can't stand it because they take up like all the front part of the parking lot for those people.
Well, what they
You
need
know,
to
so-
start doing is like towns that have multiple Walmarts, like on mine, they need to shut one down and make it a grocery pickup only, where you don't
You're right.
actually go in the store. It's just employees in there.
It'll cost
It's
jobs.
not in there. Do what?
It'll cost jobs.
Yeah.
No, you would
No,
just
it won't.
transition all the employees to grocery pickup employees.
But what about
What
the checkout staff?
Yeah.
It
What
doesn't
about
matter.
the greeter?
You can
Yeah.
you can make all those people
What about
into those
United staff?
positions.
No. If you're going to make it pick up only, the only way they're going is down AI route, where everything comes down an automated system. We've got them over here already. You order your food, and it just gets fired out of a box and just goes straight down to your box and then out to deliver.
We don't. We have people
Oh.
going and doing all the shopping.
Yeah,
and
you
bringing
in
So-
like
people
Tesco's and
to
that,
collect.
but in London, they've got the big warehouses and they're coming to everywhere.
Self checkout didn't lose any jobs, even though people were claiming that was getting rid of jobs. Because we only ever had about 7 or 8 registers open at one time in Walmart, even though there was 24 registers. We'd only have 7 to maybe 10 at the most open. But when they went to all self checkouts on 90% of the registers, all they did was have 2 people per station. So they didn't lose jobs. They just transitioned them into self checkout clerks that had to monitor the machines. They didn't actually fire anybody. And in some cases, they actually hired more people because they had to have, in our Walmarts here, they had to have 2 people per checkout station. One that sits and monitors the screen and one that walks around and helps the customer if they have any issues. But people were claiming that that was losing jobs and it wasn't.
Well, we lost jobs over here.
I'm not saying that that doesn't happen with certain things like that, but like I said, there's a lot of customers like Joe that complain about having to work around all these people to to go in and shop when they could make a warehouse that is just groceries inside and employees working in there filling orders and bringing them out to people's cars, and then you can have a whole parking lot.
Yeah,
just
Yes,
for
what gets
pickup.
me mad is they don't
sounds
care
too
who's in there
British to
shopping.
me.
They push through you and everything.
Because it does. You have 10, 20 people inside the Walmart walking around with these massive carts picking products, and they get in the way of other customers.
Yeah, but
Customers get annoyed by it.
you see, Justin, it's like The Simpsons. The British did it. We do have warehouses where when you place an order like a Ocado and stuff, there's no staff. Ocado don't even have a supermarket. You order it online and then they go through the system and the machines pick it.
Dusty said self-checkout is much faster, but the cashier's attitude sucks. Dusty's yelling at himself in the camera. I want to see your
Actually,
manager.
I don't find self-checkouts fucking any faster at all. You spend 9 hours trying to fucking find a barcode or getting it straight so you can read it.
Yeah, I never use.
And then you'll scan an item, you'll place it on the thing, it'll go, wrong item. You mean wrong item? Fuck you.
Ours work really well. And then they have these ones now that you can just place the items on there. And I'm telling you, I've watched hundreds of people go through these ones where like a lot of the gas stations use them. You'll just walk up and set your items on this plate, and it just has a computer program that just looks at the item and it knows what it is. And there's been very few cases where you actually see somebody where it doesn't actually get the product right.
That one time that you put your hot dogs on the tin of hot dogs on there and it goes, packet of condoms. No!
The biggest problem with self-checkout machines that they have over here, from my experience with them, is the money part of it, because the money is so dirty, it jams the machines up really bad. And that's why you'll see a lot of companies now where the self-checkouts are cards only. So you can't use cash in them anymore. And that's because that's the main problem they have with them, and why they go down is because the cash part of the machine gets all jammed up with just nasty shit.
Every place I was at today at Walmart, all their self-checkouts were card only.
Yeah, because they have that problem. It's because they work fine. They work perfect if they're just card only. You hardly ever have an issue with them. But when they're cash, that's the biggest problem they have with them, is the coins get jammed up, putting the cash in the little dispense or thing that sucks the cash in or whatever. All that shit in there gets dirty as fuck. Do what?
You have that shop and go shit where you have the handheld thing. You go around, you scan the barcode and put it in the bag. And then when you get to the till, you just scan the barcode on the till and it transfers your data over.
Walmart was experimenting with that in like a couple hundred of their stores back when I was a manager, but then it never went anywhere. So I don't know whatever happened with it.
But I've never. He's big over here.
I've never seen any store that actually has that implemented though. But I know Walmart was experimenting with it.
Yeah, we've definitely got. It's quite funny.
Our Tesco does that.
Yeah.
Because you would walk in and there would be like a bank of guns when you walk in to get your cart, and you would just grab a gun and you would log into your Walmart account, and then it would immediately have your card and everything linked to it. But like I said, they were doing it at one of our Walmarts.
Oh, they don't have your bank card details. No, you've got to scan the thing.
Oh no, it's all stored in your Walmart account.
No, over here it was like you have the little handheld gun. You go around and you scan it, put it in you bag it up as you're going along.
Hey.
Yeah. And then you get to the checkout, you scan the barcode, and 1 in 10 people get checked.
But
Are you okay, Joe?
But our
Walmart,
Walmart
Lisa just hit a ball, throw it, hit the batter, hit the runner. She got up, ran in, and just beat the tag.
No, but I had one of our Walmarts in our town here had it for about 6 months, and you wouldn't pay until you were completely done, and you would cash out. But they got rid of it after about 6 months of using it, and I never saw it again after that. So, because the Walmart I worked in, it was actually considered one of the test stores. There was like 200 or 500 stores that were labeled as test stores. So whenever they would have a new program or something, they would implement it in your store first, so you got to test it out first, and then they would make a decision whether they want to roll it out national. Like we were one of the first stores to get online grocery. We were one of the first stores to get the big towers that you go up to and you scan your item and it spits out your package. Which they don't even have the towers anymore. They got rid of those too. Walmart spends a lot of money on R&D, I'll tell you that. They spend billions every year on that shit. They opened up 1,000 Walmart gas station style stores just to test them. And they ran them for about a year and a half, and then they shut them all down.
talking about Tesco's, if you go in Tesco's now and it's got the yellow whoops label on, but no price on it, yeah, after 9 p.m., it's free. You can just take it. So you got to pay full price if you pay for it before 9 p.m. But after 9 p.m., you can just pick it up and walk off with it.
So if you put it in, if you go in at 8 o'clock and you find some and you put it in, you just keep walking around until after 9.
Yeah. But what's the bet, right? Because have you ever been in Tesco's and leave them whoop stickers just lying there in a big roll? Yeah. What's the bet people are going to go around and sticking them on TVs? It's got a yellow whoops label on. Thanks. Stop
And then
walking off TVs and shit.
And then there was a lot of people bitching when we started online grocery. Oh, you know, I don't trust people to pick my fruits and vegetables, but we actually had somebody in the back that would go through each order and they would quality control check it. And you had to put like the best of everything in there. If it wasn't,
yeah, but when they first brought it out, it was stupid. Like they go around and be like, "You've ordered milk," and they go, "Oh, there's no milk," and then they'll substitute it, and they'll go, "You had no milk, so we substitute it with bleach." You want to accept the bleach? No, I fucking alone.
See, we only substituted for better than what you ordered. So if you ordered a half gallon of like whole milk and we didn't have it, we'd give you a gallon of whole milk. And we would eat the cost.
Charge you for a gallon.
No, we would eat the cost for it.
All right.
They did that for almost the first year and a half online grocery. Walmart lost a few $100 million just to satisfy customers.
Yeah, we had
get them
that.
hooked on it. And then they stopped doing the substitutions after about a year and a half once they got their customer base up really big.
Yeah, same here.
But now customers can put their own substitutions in there. So they'll say, if we don't have this, would you rather? And then it'll give you a list of items you can choose from. And then then they'll go and they'll grab that for you instead. So you can do your own substitutions if you want. But Walmart was eating the cost of it, dude. We were we had people ordering a 4-pack of toilet paper, and we literally had nothing, like during like the COVID time, right? Yeah. And we'd only have like a 24-pack, and they'd get a 24-pack for the price of a 4-pack, just because that was customer satisfaction. And Walmart would eat that cost just because Walmart and Amazon, they both have this really smart business strategy. We'll lose $1 billion to make $5 billion later, right? And it works if you're smart about it. You know, that's why Amazon was losing billions of dollars every year. You know, they were losing a couple $1 billion a year in shipping costs before they started Amazon Prime, until they got their customer base up, and then they said, "Oh, now we'll give you free shipping, but you got to pay this little fee every month." But they already had everybody hooked. So people it wasn't a hard transition for customers. They're like, okay, yeah, I'll pay.
As well.
Yeah, I mean, it's smart to do that though. If you can lose $1 billion in revenue, but later on, a year down the road, it could make you $5 billion in revenue. And that's where.
Yeah, like Argos, they started out with the $3.95 same day delivery. Yeah, now they still offer the $3.95 delivery. But it tells you can't have it for a week. You got to pay $7.95 for same day.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. They'll get people hooked, and then people are like, "Oh, they might, sigh about it and bitch a little bit, but they'll end up paying it at the end of the day because it's a convenience factor." That's like I said. That's why you don't see people pirating music as much these days, because they can just pay $10 a month to Apple or Spotify or YouTube Music with their YouTube Premium. Or if they have Amazon Prime, they get the Amazon Music free. It's a convenience factor. They'd rather pay that $10 a month. They have unlimited access to every song in the world. And then versus having to go and find music, download it, upload it to something, It's a big convenience thing. That's why movies are still heavily pirated, because you can't go to one singular app and get every movie like you can music. See, the music industry was smart. They didn't consolidate to, oh, you have to have a Sony music app to just listen to the music from Sony and all this. They just put all their shit on everybody's apps and said, here you go. We'll just all work it out and get our little cut out of it. And it works for everybody. But the movie industry, they've all consolidated to their own apps. And now they're learning that's not a good thing. And that's why they keep raising the prices on their applications. Every 6 months, Disney and Paramount and all these apps, they raise it by $1 or $2. Or they add ads into the existing plan that you're on and then tell you, oh, you have to pay another $4 more a month if you don't want the ads. You know? They would have been better off not consolidating all into their own shit and actually share each other's revenue. I think it would have been easier for them. Because if I could pay, like, say, $30 a month for one app that had every single movie from every whatever company on it, I would pay it. Because it's a convenience. You know? But now you got to be really choosy about which apps you want as far as entertainment goes. Do I like Disney? Do I like Netflix? Do I like this? And most people usually only have 3 to maybe 6 apps that they pay for every month. Because it starts getting expensive once you get past like 3 or 4 apps.
That's getting expensive when you get past 1 app.
Yeah. And that's the thing, is cable's going to be dead next 10, 15 years. Because if you look at the data from who watches actual cable, like, you know, Dish Network and like the cable companies over, it's literally the boomers are the highest percentage of watchers of cable. All the younger generations, like the millennials and to the newer generations, they all download specific apps that they want to watch, and that's it. They don't go out and get cable anymore. And most people are watching shit on mobile. They're not actually watching shit on TVs.
Yeah.
I mean, look at TV, how cheap TVs are nowadays. You know, we got 3 of them in our, we had 3 of them in our closet, never used one of them. Because everybody's always watching their own shit on their phones.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I've got about 10 altogether.
Well, why do you think cable companies in the US are all transitioning from actual cable companies now? Now they're just becoming internet providers. That's their main business. Because they know that cable's going to be dead soon. And so they have to keep their business alive. So internet's not going anywhere anytime soon. So you stop focusing on the cable side. You can focus more on laying the infrastructure for your internet systems.
Yeah. Over here in the UK, a lot of the cable companies and phone companies, they're all offering you like Netflix and that in their packages.
Yeah.
Right, because they're doing co-op deals with them.
Yeah. But the reason they're doing that is because they'll charge you, say, 60 quid for your full cable package, and then say, but you can have Netflix for an extra £5. Yeah, it keeps you interested in thinking. You're thinking, oh, I've got extra channels. Well, I'm paying for Virgin. I've got another 1.5 years on my fucking deal. I haven't watched it for weeks.
Well, like, look at Dish Network now, right? You know, Dish Network doesn't even put dishes up anymore on the new customers. You know what they give you? An Android TV box, and they give you access to their
over here. It's built into TVs.
Well, they give you the Direct TV app.
Us.
Well, it's just a little Android box now, and they have the Direct TV app in there that gives you the virtual Direct TV cable looking box. You know, it gives
but that's what Virgin are doing, and Sky are doing it with TVs. The only problem is, right? I find that when Preston have scored, I get notification on my phone or on my computer before it's even gone in on the TV. Yeah. So I can post it on the P&E forum before anyone even knows it's happened unless they're at the game.
Like Dish Network, like the satellite companies, they are now partnering with cable company, or now I don't even call them cable companies anymore, internet providers now, because that's their main business now. They're partnering with them because they don't have any internet infrastructure themselves. But if they were smart, I think DirecTV and some of these satellite companies, if they were smart, they would start doing the internet like Elon's doing and trying to compete in that market. Because, like I said, cable's going away. It's just a matter of another 10, maybe 20 years at best.
Yeah. I mean, my IPTV works on an Android box.
Right. And just like like I said, the internet cable companies now.
Not illegal. It's illegal to provide it.
That's illegal to watch it. It's just that you don't go after the people watching it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's easier to take down those that bring it. Because if they took down your provider of that box, you're lost out and you can't watch it. You have to go and find someone else.
That's like the cable companies over here. They've gotten so cheap now. They don't give you any equipment for cable, and they don't even provide you with a box for it. They tell you to go buy a Roku, and you can download the app on the Roku, and you get access through that. They don't even give you the Roku. They just tell you to go buy one. They're like, go buy a Roku at Walmart, and then you can download the app on the Roku. And the minute the Roku's connected to the internet, it will give you automatic access. You don't have to log in or anything. It just, once it recognizes it's on that Wi-Fi, it just gives you automatic access. I mean, that's how cheap they've gotten now. They don't even give you, they don't come out and put cable boxes in anymore. They don't do any of that anymore. The only thing they run is internet. That's it. They'll come out and put a router and a modem in your house, and that's it.
Jesus Christ. So what East Coast said, he actually drank a whole bowl of bleach.
It's fucking disgusting. It would have been better if you would have done that during COVID, Dusty. Would have made more sense. I'm surprised he didn't die from that, man. Oh. I'll tell you, one time I was sleeping, right? And I had a bottle of that Fabuloso cleaner. And I had a 20-ounce bottle sitting down next to it. And I had set it on the floor next to the bed because I had been cleaning the end tables off the night before. Or that night before we went to bed, I wiped all our end tables off for cleaning and everything. And I set it next to my bed on the floor. And in the middle of the night, I was like just half asleep and woke up, and I was thirsty as hell. And I reached down and grabbed it. I accidentally grabbed the Fabuloso bottle. And I actually unscrewed it and drank it. And I woke up from a dead sleep and I was gagging. That was the nastiest tasting shit ever. That was just a couple years ago too. I went in, drank a bunch of water, and then went and threw up and made myself throw up to get it out of my stomach. Oh my God, dude, it was so gross.
Right. Anyway, it's 2:00. I'm going to bed.
But my mouth smelled like lavender
Okay,
for
Mark.
a couple hours.
Yeah.
All right, Mark. We'll see you later.
Yeah, Mark. Good night, Mark.
Why did your grandma have bleach in the refrigerator? Maybe that was some old school way of getting the smell out or something. I've never heard of like storing bleach in the fridge.
Well, maybe you should ask the computer.
I'm curious if Dusty knows why. Because I don't know if that was like some old school thing or something, but I've never heard of putting bleach in the refrigerator. Yeah, wiping a fridge out. That's
Same
one
over
thing.
here. You don't put bleach in the freezer, fridge, or anywhere.
I mean, I could see somebody. I've cleaned out a fridge with bleach, like wiped it out, and just had a little bleach on a rag and cleaned it, and then left it open for a little bit to air out. But I've never stored bleach in the fridge. take the smell out. It makes everything taste like it too. Ugh. Yeah, I could see you doing that if you were cleaning the fridge out and had everything out of it and had it unplugged and cleaned it, let it air out for a couple hours or a day or so, but oh, that's nasty.
Alexa
grandma-
doesn't know anything about bleach in a refrigerator.
Well, Dusty said his grandma used to do it to get the smell out of the fridge, but she would leave it in there all the time and it would make everything taste like bleach.
Yeah.
And he said he hated going
Yeah,
there.
all you do is put baking soda. They'll do the same thing.
Well, that's what they sell that for. You buy the little boxes and you rip the sides
Yeah.
off. Yeah.
You just stick that in there and they'll take it smell out.
But like I said, I've cleaned our fridge out before with bleach, but I didn't store it in there. It was just to wipe it out, with a rag or a sponge or something just to clean it and get it nice and clean. But I would completely empty their fridge out, That's when you take all the shelves out and you put them in the sink and wash them all and do a deep clean on the fridge. Did she at least live to a ripe old age, Dusty? Since all her shit was disinfected, all her food. There's no mold growing in that fridge. And why does this 6-month-old chicken still look good? Chlorinated chicken. There you go, David. That's where chlorinated chicken started.
Yeah, just put that into my total. That'll get me through till the month after. The month after I start making money. So that's good.
If you go to the casino, it ain't.
I'm not going to casino.
You're gonna be on here tomorrow. Let me tell you something. I hit it big and I just didn't walk away. I don't remember. She was a mean lady to me. She was one of those old grumpy grandmas, huh? Sarah's grandma was real grumpy when I first met her, but then the last few years of her life, she was a lot nicer. She calmed down a lot. She was actually really sweet the last couple of years she was alive. She lived with me and Sarah last couple of years she was alive. We took care of her. Oh man. How many ships you get today, Paul?
4.
Didn't you get like 8 the other day or something?
Yeah, the other day was
David-
really busy.
Well, actually, all last week you were fucking getting 5 or 6 at least every day.
Yeah.
Now one
But
day
there's
you got
another
8
ship
of them.
coming down here shortly that would have been a good one, but as you can see, it's getting too dark.
Yeah, you ain't been flying at night since you got rid of that Nano, huh?
Asian Spirit is coming downbound, but it's still out of ways.
Oh, did you see what our military budget's going to be this year? I don't know if I told y'all.
No.
It's going to be 1.1 trillion.
Well, everybody's getting a raise, aren't they?
Yep, they're giving all the military guys a big raise.
Yeah, I mean, my son's going to get a raise.
But this is the first time our budget's ever topped $1 trillion. But with all the investments coming in and stuff, it's supposed to offset it. So And they're about to start the what is it, the F-40, was it the F-47 program? It's going to be the 6th generation fighter. So they can retire the F-22s, even though those never saw any combat. those fucking planes are still way ahead of everybody. And they're already wanting to retire those and come out of the 6th gen one. It's the NGAD program. I think it's the F-47 is what they're calling it. That thing looks badass too, all wingless. Doesn't have any tails or anything. And it's supposed to be designed where it would be one piloted aircraft with anywhere between 2 to 4 drone escorts that would fly with it as it's like wingmen, and it would be all drones. So you'd be a pilot and you'd have 2 to 4 wingmen flying with you at all times, but there'd just be drones. There'd be many smaller versions of your plane. That's gonna be crazy when they get that done. Yeah, I said it's supposed to be a little over $1 trillion, so I'm guessing 1.1 somewhere around there.
Joe, you're getting a little restless, buddy.
I'm watching the game. It's tied up.
Oh.
Just wrap your head around that, Ed. That's a what? 11.
6-6, top of the 6th inning. They only play 7 innings. And there's 2 outs, 2 people on base for LSU. They need to get this out.
Little over 1,000 billion.
Because LSU will have 3 outs, and then Southeastern still have 6 outs. I'm rooting for Southeastern. Just let them play the ball. Come on. There you go. That's a strike. They're trying to hit the corners. Just throw the freaking ball. You got 8 people out there that can field it. Oh, that was a strike. Come on, man. That was right at the knees. Right there at the knee.
That's what that number looks like right there.
See, here comes that ship that I said would have been a nice one to catch.
Yeah.
Ed, if we had 1% of that, we'd be rich. What's that in fucking Canadian money? That's like what? 1.6 trillion, 1.7.
When are they supposed to vote on that big, beautiful bill?
Oh, for the taxes? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure on that. I don't remember hearing the date offhand of that. Let me see.
There's one of the things in there besides no tips and no tax on tips. There's going to be no tax on Social Security too.
I can't believe they even tax Social Security to begin with. That's how it's paid for, is with taxes.
That's right. What the? I got a dog next to me laying over here going, snoring away. Yesterday when I went back to sleep in that morning and I didn't get up till like 10 o'clock, he come up by the side of the bed and I looked at him and said, "Why you didn't wake me up?" And he looked at me like, "Oh, I'm should have." Tell him you want that check. That was out.
I don't see where it says.
Review that one.
There's a date on it.
Yeah, you got to review that one. That was an out.
I'm gonna get, I know he said the other day that it would be sometime in the next 2 months, but there wasn't an actual date on it. I can't find anything that shows an actual date.
That's an out.
I'm gonna guess sometime in the next month or two. They're definitely gonna get it done before the midterm elections.
The girl's got the ball in her glove. It bounces up in her glove. The girl steps on the bag. The umpire goes, didn't have control. Ball's in her freaking glove. Clean in her glove, too.
I just want 1% of that money.
They're showing her, they're reviewing it, so they'll call her up. Ball never came out of her glove.
See what I see fucking cryptocurrency is going up like a motherfucker this past week.
What she did is when the ball came up, it hit her glove, but before it popped out, she closed the glove and she had it just hanging there in the web out the outside, the two thick parts, and never budged. And they said that she didn't have control of it. Yeah, she did, because she never dropped it.
Let's do what the crypto markets.
Let's see how much home cooking they're gonna have for LSU on this one. That's an out. Got to be an out. That's a big out too. Gets him out of the inning.
Bitcoin went up to 103,000 again. Topped 100,000.
Yeah, that means I might be making money. I got to look and see. They've been saying mine's going up.
It's down a little bit today, but the entire market cap right now on crypto is 3.39 trillion.
Oh yeah, it's up 33. I'm up 33 cents.
Well, it's down 2.65% right now in the last 24 hours, but
so I got $76.98 in Bitcoin.
Dude, you own like 0.0001% of a Bitcoin. Yeah. You own just a little tiny sliver of one. Little hairline sliver.
There you go. There you go.
Now Bitcoin
Call her
itself
out.
is
Call her out on review.
Bitcoin itself in the last 24 hours gone up 0.12%, and the last hour 0.09%. So that one's up. Ethereum is a little down, not much.
Well, I tell you, I've been pretty good though. I was going to stop. I stopped at Walmart, like I said, to get that frozen fruit. Then I said, well, I'm gonna go to Jimmy John's and get me a Jimmy John's. I said, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go get me a Taco Bell. Go to Wendy's. Came home, ate chicken strip. I'm doing pretty good for the last. I haven't been to a fast food restaurant in going on 6 weeks.
Fucking Trump coins at $12 a coin right now. $12.64. It's not even his coin. Somebody made that.
What? The Trump coin thing?
Yeah, that's not even his. Somebody did that right after he won the election.
Well, they got they've got one of them right now. You could buy for, it's called ACLALN or ALX or something like that. There's a couple like ALN, ALX, two of them that are going for like 21 cents a piece and 7 cents a piece. And they're saying that there's a conversion they're trying to do at the bank. I can't remember what they call it. I was watching this. And if the bank switches to this ProFat, what's going on? I'm losing something. Hold on.
Yeah, you are lose.
Solana's
Oh.
up pretty good. Dogecoin's up to 22 cents a coin. Cardona's up to 74 cents.
Well, guys, I'm going to call it a night.
Okay, David.
2:30 in the morning.
Okay, David.
I don't know if you can still hear me, but basically, if the bank switches to this conversion ratio, they say that stuff's gonna go sky high.
I just don't see the point in buying the USD coins though, because you don't get any interest or anything off of them, but you're literally, they're supposedly they're backed by US dollars,
Yeah.
but you don't gain anything off of them. They don't go up or down in value. They just stay at $1 all the time. So like, what's the point of buying those?
Right. Good night, everybody in the chat. All
Hey, David. Dave,
Yeah.
thanks.
Good night,
Catch you later,
David.
Paul. And,
Good night, David.
Ed.
Night, David.
Oh, Justin.
All right, we'll see you later.
Hang on.
Shiba Uno is at 0 right now. So you can just get it. What? Can you just buy it for free? It's saying the price is at $0 right now. Shiba Uno. It's been around.
What was that?
The Shiba coin's been around for a while. That one's been around for a
So
long
you
time.
just go say you want 100 of them, and you have to pay for
I
it.
guess. I don't know. Go into your crypto app and see if you can get them. Because
That'd be
on here
fun.
on Forbes, it's showing that they're at 0 right now.
Wow.
But they're valued at 190 million. I don't know how that fucking works.
Yeah, put all $76 worth in that.
I don't know. I need to start me another wallet. What's up later, Dusty? I actually made some good money on crypto a couple years ago. Made about 1,400 profit. I had like $3,000 or $4,000 in that account. When I cashed out, I think I was up 14 or 1,500, something like that. I should have held on to it, but it's actually probably, I mean, if I guess I would have played the long game, it probably would have been better to hold on to it, but the crypto market did kind of crash out right after I sold it. So, because there was a good year or so that the crypto market was just kind of, stagnant. It wasn't really doing a whole lot. Because Bitcoin went all the way down to, I think, like 15 or 30,000, something like that, a coin. Now it's been peaking over 100,000 this last few months, or last 6 months or so. All I'm saying, Joe, is if you think that that's going to happen, don't sit around and be like, I should have bought those coins
Well,
when
I
I had
know.
the chance. I'm saying, like, if you can get them real cheap right now, go ahead and buy $50 or $100 worth and sit
Yeah,
on
I
them.
got, like I said, I got 76 in Coinbase. I could take that and roll it right over to that other one, you know?
What's up, Jody?
And then it'll give me, instead of me having $76 worth of Bitcoins, I'd have how many of those coins, you know what I mean?
Well, the problem with Bitcoin is more for like the millionaires that are in crypto. Because unless Bitcoin all of a sudden shot up to like $1 million a coin, you're never
Yeah.
going to really make any money off of it. Not in big numbers. Because you don't own a whole Bitcoin, right? You own a little tiny hair sliver of one.
Right.
So I would say the real expensive shit, stay away from.
Right.
Because unless you got a few $100,000 to invest in it, it's really not worth it at the end of the day.
Yeah, I've got it somewhere. I remember saving it.
You need to go in and buy like $50 of all the older coins that have been in there that are only like 50, 70 cents a coin. Shit you can afford, because if those ever go up to like $100 or $200 a coin, bro, you made out.
Oh yeah.
Right? But
Yeah, if I could buy this stuff at 21 cents a coin, it goes to $50 a coin.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So those are the ones you should be looking at, because the other ones are just so high in price that unless you're a multimillionaire spending hundreds of thousands of dollars, it's really not worth you getting into.
Yeah, I gotta find where I gotta find the name of it again.
Because you gotta think, if you own $20 in a Bitcoin and it goes up to $200,000, you're really not gonna make that much.
Yeah.
You might make like maybe 80, $100, but you're not gonna make nothing crazy. You're not gonna be a millionaire all of a sudden. But if you buy a coin at 20 cents a coin and you buy 500 coins and all of a sudden they shoot up to $50 or $100 a coin, yeah, you're gonna have some cash.
Just
And
saw it. Where's that?
and crypto's not going anywhere because now all these countries, now Trump's really trying to push crypto. And a lot of the Arab countries are starting to push it.
Well, bottom of the sixth, Southeastern took the lead back.
Yeah, what I see, if I was, I got to get back into it, but when you're, which I'll probably do at the end of summer, but when I'm working full time again.
Yeah,
But
ALX is not traded on Coinbase, so that ain't that's not going to happen.
Well, check Robinhood. Robinhood, I think, does crypto too now.
You know, look, I've got it in the back saved on saw it on one of the Instagram feeds.
But like I
I'll
said,
look at it on Instagram feed and find it.
research each coin that you know that's real cheap and see if it's a stable coin and it's actually backed by something. If it is, just spend $20 here on that coin, $20 here on that other coin, and then just sit on them. And worst case scenario, you're out $20.
Yeah.
Best case.
Well, that's
scenario,
what I did with
you make a couple thousand.
That's what I did with Coinbase when I first started about 3 years ago with the kids. They were messing with me about it. I said, okay, I'll put $100 in it. So I put $100 in it a couple of years ago. I'm still at 76. See, it goes back and forth.
Yeah. Like I said, that was my strategy. I was just buying $20, $30 of every coin and letting it build up. And then if one of them skyrocketed, well, one of them went way up. I can't remember what it was at the time, but one of them went up quite a bit. And I ended up, like I said, I was up like $1,400. I had $3,000 in that account. And when I cashed out, I ended up with $4,500.
You got, let's see, you got Mantle. One of them, it's down 108. So forget that one. You got
if there's a huge dip on them and they're real cheap, get them because it might skyrocket.
You got Token Bot, that's up 2.98.
Some of them you can get for less than pennies. I mean, you'll pay a fraction of a penny for a coin. There's some.
Oh yeah, you got this one here, Zora. Ready for this? Zora is up 0.16%, and it's to buy one of them, it's 0.0093.
Yeah, so you can. I mean, there's some where you can spend like $20 and you'll get 1 million coins.
Yeah, if I spend $76 on that and it shoots up to $50, I can retire.
Yeah, like what was the ones I had? It was the fuck, I can't remember the name of them now, but I had one. I had over 1 million coins in it, and I only spent like $10 or some shit.
See what trending is.
But I can't get into that old Coinbase account because it was attached to my old email that I got locked out of.
I think I might just buy official Trump. You know that? Official Trump, $12.74 a piece, up 3.49. I get about 7 of those, 8 of those.
Good night, Brenda. Yeah, that's what I said. Just buy a few of each and then sit on it. And one of them may decide to skyrocket and blow up.
Just think, if he gets the Nobel Peace Prize, that might shoot up to about $80.
Oh, they're talking about what is it? He's on the phone with Vladimir, I think tomorrow or the next day. He has a phone call.
Which one of you guys want to be the host?
Why are you leaving?
Yep.
We could call it, because we've been on for like 6 hours.
Yeah, it's already 9:30, so might as well call it.
Okay, we can call it then.
All right, I'll catch y'all in the morning.
Later.
All righty. Yep.
Okay, good night, everybody.